Alright, I'm here. Once and only yet again, playing some Long Dark. We're carrying on with the Should I Stay or Should I NoGoA run, and we're in Milton Basin. I think we're on like day 225, so things are progressing pretty nicely. It's happening. Let's just log in and see what's going on. We're hoping to find a moose, but we've taken out most of the other critters in the area, I think. Well, there's one deer we can access. It's up in the hills, but the other two or 3 deer and 2 wolves I think we got. Maybe? I don't remember. It's been so long. We still have to loot like the whole map though. Like we haven't been around to hermits yet. Or where that truck is by the main entrance of the rope. So yeah, we got some work to do. But welcome everyone, good to see you all. Hope you're having a great start to your Saturdays. Let's just look around here, see what we got going on. Alright. Some stuffs. Some fuel, nice. We're getting ready for the moose. By hoarding supplies for cookout.
I'm not sure I
think we have a pile of meat out here too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. It's not a lot, but it will... Where's all the wolf meat? Maybe we didn't harvest the wolf. It's not a lot, but it will last. It'll last us a minute. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the moose comes out today. Hey, cool, welcome in. Do you recall a cutscene where Ashton went through prison bus? No, I don't recall a cutscene like that. The only cutscene that has to do with the bus is Will, and he's looking in the back of the window at the bus in Milton, and it says Perseverance Mills on the floor. That's all I can remember. Who knows though? My memory isn't great. Where are you now? We're in Milton Basin. Yeah, we're in the Basin on day, what is it? I have 125 in the title, but that's wrong. It's 130. Day 130, and we have until 135 to live here. So we're allowed to leave. Oh, hold on. 137. So we've only been in here for like 3 days. Yeah, we're doing good. Welcome in, Packer. So we're just in the Basin. We need to hunt the moose. Yeah. Not too much on the go. Any sign of the curse? There is a moose, but not out. No curse, no curse. We actually got attacked by a wolf yesterday in Hush River, and we lost 10% HP. Believe it or not. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. But the wolf didn't damage anything else. It's just 10% of our health, that's it. So it was a health wolf that hit for 10%. So that's pretty good. I'll take that any day of the week. Health will sometimes hit for way more than that, but we are late game. We've got like the nice clothing, so I kind of get it. Kind of understand. Amusement park. Oh, no worries. That sounds fun. Like roller coaster amusement park, that kind of thing. I haven't been to one of them in a long time. Yeah, bear coats make a big difference for protection. The protection at 40%. And that's really good. It's a lot. The thumbnail saw your stream had you looking at a ruined bedroll. Oh no, that was the Hush River bedroll. We grabbed it because I was like, oh, we should probably get this for the cloth. So we harvested for cloth. No worries. Our one's and only bedroll is intact. It's fine. It's fine for now. All right, let's get out here. Why are we spraying Riskin? What the heck? Whatever. It's fine. Let's go see if there's a moose. Do a couple 360s. I don't know. What's the secret to spawn a moose in? How do you get a moose to show up out of nowhere? He wasn't in when we entered the map, which is usually like the first thing. Like when you first show up, he's there. He wasn't. He's not there now. You know what? Let's go to Hermits and chill at Hermits for the day. We can like kill a rabbit or two and hang out there. there's a fire log and stuff at that spot. Everyone chat has to say the moose be loosed. Okay. Well, we'll have to get coordinated for that one then. I usually, like, after a blizzard or something in Aurora, I check again. Because that could reset them, maybe. I think you just have to be patient. Honestly. It takes up to 2 weeks, maybe, waiting around. Oh, we got 2 new deer? How? Seriously? How many deer are there? Hey, Honeypot, welcome in. Babs, good to see you. Beetle moves 3 times. Yeah, I'll try anything. But let's do this. Let's set up at Hermit's. And it looks like we have good hunting opportunity here. There's 2 more deer out. And we already got some deer yesterday, so why not? How's things? Yeah, it's going good. We're doing this long-running challenge, and we're on like day 230. And so far, so good. We got into a bit of trouble in Hush River, but we got past it, and now we're in Milton Basin, looking at the Muskeg next. Going to the Muskeg, and that will be interesting. The Muskeg's a bit of a tougher region. All right, so we had a fire. That, or we could just try to shoot a deer and then cook it up. There's 3? How are there 3 deer? I don't understand at all. Hey, Wolfie G, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate that. And thank you again for yesterday. Enjoyed checking out the channel, getting to see what you're up to. Oh, they all ran off in random directions. Well, this one's kind of close. We might reset in a place where I can actually grab them. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And Nox, good to see you. Zolivar, welcome. Welcome, everyone. All right, let's just see if we can get this down. Get a quick fire right beside him. All right. If the moose spawns in out of nowhere, I will be happy and terrified. There's wolves up too? This is crazy. We killed everything here. Everything was dead yesterday. Which moose is the safest to hunt? I guess, like, every moose is a little dangerous in its own way, but, you know, there's a moose, like, say at Trappers, where you can actually go inside that little hut and shoot him from there. It's pretty safe. This moose here, you can stand on this log in the middle of my screen and have safe shooting. This is a good moose, but as far as like the safest moose to hunt in the game, maybe Quonset. Quonset only because you can almost shoot that moose from anywhere and jump in a car. Yeah, negotiator Quonset, I'd say. The toughest moose, Carter Dam. I think Carter Dam is probably the moose that you don't get as many opportunities at. Whoa, 10 kilo deer, holy cow. You know what? Let's try to get some water boiling, or just carcass harvest this thing. That's a huge, huge deer, holy cow. That's nuts. I can't believe it. It's huge. Oh, what am I doing? Grabbing a tiny slice like that. Oops. There is a wolf out over there. You know what? It's probably gonna burn out, but what we can do is just try to do as much as we can. And then go on over to Hermit's and base there. Always enjoy a good moose hunt. Mountaineer's Hut. That's not a bad one. The one that's at, wait, the wing? Or the landing gear? The wing one has the bear, which can get in the way. That's one thing that is kind of tough about that spot. The bear comes sometimes and messes up your deer hunt. Never seen 10? Yeah, 10 must be the max, eh? But welcome, Peter. Good to see you. Honestly, like any deer or bear that's near a bunch of cars, that's the best, because you can then go inside the vehicle and pass time pretty safely, and all of a sudden you're waiting out the bleed out time. No worries about getting hit by anything. I think honestly every moose has options, like they designed it that way, but I don't know where Carter Dam's option is for that moose. I end up just sending shots at that moose from afar. Another one that can be tricky is in Bitter Marsh because of all the trees, but there's not a lot of like safe shooting. Landing gear moose. Yeah, the landing gear moose I like because it's a bit of a walk, honestly, but it's away from all the wolves and the bear and all that nonsense, so you can typically truck the meat back to your cabin. And two, there's like 3 different branches right there that moose wanders near that you can stand on safely. Put a fire underneath. It's pretty cool. It looks like the weather's calmed and we have another 2 opportunities of hunting here ahead of us.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I should have brought some more fuel with me. Most of them, yeah, most of the moose, I think the game developers put spots in for us to hunt them. Definitely. Same with the bears, options for the bears that make it somewhat safe. Let's get all this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And what I'll do is I'll head to Hermit's to cook the rest and then do some more hunting out of there. Where are we? We're playing this custom code called No One Gets Out Alive. So I'll just show you some information. If you're new to the channel and you're wondering what the heck is that, there's this here. That's an expression of the custom code we're playing, and here's the challenge we're doing. So sorry for the block of text, but basically we've cranked the code in custom up to max difficulty, and this challenge I'm doing, I'm spending 20 days in each map. I'm locked in that map for the 20 days that I'm there. I can't leave. Right now we're locked in Milton Basin, but we're living it up. Things are good. We're happy. All's well in our world. Alright, I just want to get a bit more cooked up here, and then we'll move on. I might just leave all this meat here, and then we can pick it up on the way back. Alright, let's head to Hermit's, and then see about getting some more meat in the ground. Yeah, the challenge is, it's a long one. The first half was pretty tough, but now we're kind of cruising. We got the double bear coat, so like our clothing is, we're at 28, we're pretty warm. Even though we're missing the underwear, we're still pretty warm. So it's been nice, we've got a lot of leeway when it comes to weather and travel. Yeah. Gorgeous. I think in general, Milton Basin might be the most relaxed map for weather. Like you get blizzards and stuff here, but you also get really nice afternoons like this. Very calm. Does it limit mobility? Yeah, so like for the first 90 days, we couldn't even do a forge run. We were stuck in Blackrock for the first 20, and it was like day 60 by the time we got to Coastal Highway, when things started to get not as awful. But yeah, it's been tough. It's been a long haul. Slowly, steadily chipping away at it. Hey, Rick, good to see you. Welcome. So yeah, the idea is we have to plan and prepare for each map. For example, before we went into Crumbling Highway, I had to harvest a bear and drag it to the entrance of the map so we would have some meat to eat, because I didn't have any bow and arrows yet, so I was basically just scrounging for food. Oh, look at that, some peaches, nice. Take them. But yeah, we're basically, the strategy is kind of over now. We have a little strategy and we need to take with us, but all in all, we're self-sufficient. We can just bring our bow and our
Come on, little fire.
equipment and we're good to go. Oh, cloth, I'll take it. It's actually 20 days per map, 10 days per transition zone. So it will be over 300 days total. Get our fire log. Now we have a fire log. I still have areas to explore. Yes, I've thought about the next challenge, but I'm not going to announce what it is. Other than that, it's going to be very difficult and probably pretty painful to watch. But that's more info to come. But yeah, I have thought a lot about the next challenge. This one's not like close to done yet, but we're getting there. Not too much further. We're doing on average about 10 in-game days per stream, so it's only a matter of time before we knock this thing out. Yeah, we still have the Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Ravine, and Bleak Inlet to go through. Well, I said I'd never do that again. Do you remember me saying that? Do you remember me saying that? I remember me saying that. Folks, I did a marksman challenge a long time ago where if I missed a shot, I had to restart. Naked NoGoA? Now that would be, I think, just too brutal. Like, it's possible, but I don't know. It would just be about, like, walking 10 seconds and then having to get another fire down on the ground. It's so warm out. Look at this. We're -2 feels like no torch. This is crazy. Oh yeah, let's just hang out here for a couple minutes. Let's go try to grab that other deer too here. You know what? Let's try to make them come to us. How about that? Not quite. We tried. There we go. Oh, so close. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Check him out. He's right at our fire anyways, so this is better. This is better for us. Good shot, thank you. Yeah, that deer went the wrong way. Right at me. He was coming right for me, Chad. I couldn't really avoid it. Oh, don't go with broadside. These are the shots, if I take them, I usually miss the critical and he runs off with my arrow. See? At least it's broken. There we go. GG. Alright, big deer. We're fine. We got enough meat to live now, that's for sure. Here, let's actually go over here and grab the raw steaks that we left for some reason. And we can cook the rest of those up, maybe even drag a wolf with us. We saw deer. How did Olive react? Was she like, what the heck? She seen deer before? Yeah, there's one wolf over there, at least. Usually there's one over there too. I feel like they respawn really quickly. Because we showed up, we killed 3 deer, 2 wolves, and now it's like there's 3 deer and another wolf out. That's a big dog. Just wanted to play, I'm sure. Hey, insane, thank you for the sub. Summer gifting the sub to Miss Honeypot. Thank you, Summer, that's so kind of you. I really appreciate the support. And insane, thank you for the sub as well. Mycroft called you out. Hey, thanks for following. 2 feet at a time. And Miss Honeypot, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Alright, now we have something to do while it's windy. Hey, Danger Nag, good to see you. And thank you, Summer, for the support. Congrats, Miss Honeybot. That means you get a month of no ads and some fun emotes to play with. So enjoy. That wolf did end up following me over here. Love the cat alerts. Yeah, that's my cat Grim. That's why we're the Grim Gang. But yeah, he's my buddy. He's 16-year-old now. You have a date with someone named Astrid? Hopefully it will be full of life and not long dark. Thank you for the sub and the prime. Thank you so much, TTM. I appreciate you. And good luck on the date. I'm sure you'll be tempted to tell them about this amazing game called The Long Dark.
In 1 hour I have a date with a woman named Astrid. Hopefully it will full of life and not the long dark.
But maybe save that for day number 2. I don't know. It's up to you. That's awesome. Enjoy. Good luck. Cheers. Good to see you, Ashen. Welcome in. So much for that nice weather we had.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Whoa, almost missed it. I need more of a run up time on that one. Cheers, TTM. Thank you again for all the support. And good luck. Sure it will go well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
These
here.
might all be small pieces, right? Yeah. Okay, well the weather's calmed, so we can try this again. And we don't need to even take this back to our cave. We can just have it here as like a backup. It's not that far. Two kitties. Daisies are similar markings. Aw. We'll still have a Discord in case anyone's interested. There's a lot of photos of all our pets on the Discord, so feel free to go there and check it out. Grim's up there a lot, but it's been a while since I posted him on the Discord, and lots of other good content on there too to check out. Ten-year-old kitten is a constant staple or interference. Yeah, well, honestly, like not everyone's into the animals, but I think they're cute, and like he's a part of my life, so he's here to stay. Sorry. That's how it is. But yeah, some people even have cameras up, you know, like a pet cam that's on the screen. It's pretty cool. Look at that, we're warm. Feels like 1 degree with a torch, so it's basically -2. Hey Maria, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. It's going good, Ashton. Yeah, we're just getting established here in the basin. So far, so good. Got a couple deer down. We've got a giant torch in our hand. And I'll probably just grab this whole entire deer in one shot. Because we're crazy like that. Hey, Rox, welcome in. Good to see you. You have a cat who knows where the power button is? Yikes. Uh-oh. Rox has a cat that knows where the power button is. My cat doesn't know where the power button is. He's not like, that curious anymore, but he stays away from the computer, thankfully, and the computer desk. He knows not to go there. You have one of those too. Rox, how did the boss battle go last night? Did you get it beaten? Hopefully. That's a nice name, Mithra. I feel like I've heard that before. Is that from Godzilla? You wrecked those flyers? Nice, good job. Took less than 5 minutes, wow. No big deal. Hey, hey, nice one, Quill. Alright, this is our home now. We'll hang out here and cook this 9 kilos of venison and sleep. Be merry. Check it out. Where's my fire log? Aha, the glorious, glorious fire log. No, not that. Made of chemicals and compressed shavings. Doesn't throw off much heat. 2 kilos. We can dump that in here. We don't need heat. Gives us 3 hours of time. Whoa. Mothra? Okay, Quill, thank you. I was like, Mithra, Mothra. Actually named for the metal in the FF franchise. Oh, okay, cool. Sadly, the cat didn't teleport in, so it's hoofing it. We made it work. Oh, the Thala wasn't allowed? Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. I guess they're too powerful because you could just stack 20 of them and then insta-kill the boss, right? But either way, nice work. Good job getting that boss beat. Hey, Honeybot, welcome back. Hey, Blades, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, we had a good stream, and we had a great birthday yesterday. Real Butter Slapper, welcome in. Good to see you. Ish, welcome. But we thought that the bleed didn't work on bosses. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're just too powerful in general because they can climb walls and stuff. Did you see the message about your cat? Yes. Yes, I did. Looks. You have a cat that looks like Grim, right? Hey, Alicia, welcome in. Good to see you. And Blades, hope the stream went well. Folks, Blades is doing hard mode. Doing the same thing here we're doing, basically. NoGoA nonsense. So don't hesitate to go check out Blades. He plays a lot of fun games, too, outside of Long Dark, which is always refreshing to see. Feel free to share the kitties on the Discord. Yeah, if you have photos you want to share, the Discord's a good spot for it.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's drop our bedroll and get ready to sleep here, probably.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's a bit of a waste of fire time, but, you know, because it's only 30 minutes, but it's fine, I need to sleep. Catch up in your chair. New map? No, Rocks. I'm kind of done with Ark, honestly. I'm sorry. I think Ark broke my soul. I just spent way too long grinding on the islands. I don't know. I don't think I have it in me. I'm sorry. I seriously, that game broke me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's just too much grinding. Too much grinding for me. And then having to reset like every 2 days and grind again. All right, let's get a couple more hours. Why not? There's nothing wrong with a little extra sleep. Where is there? I am in Milton Basin, if that's what you're wondering. Hey, Tesla, speaking of kitties, been chill at cat shelter that I adopted my cats from a few years ago. Oh, that's really nice. That sounds like a win-win, like really nice for you, because you get to hang out with cats, and really nice for the cats, and also the shelter, because I'm sure, you know, they have a lot of stuff to do, and not everyone has the time to do that sort of thing, but animals sure appreciate it. That's awesome. Nice work. Yeah, we're in Hermit's cabin? What's this place called? Hermit's refuge? Hermit's something. Hermit's hermitage. No, I will stay in here. Hermit's cabin. Yeah, this cabin burned down, buddy.
Drop any of this gear.
I can't even see what's going on here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, this is fine. Just keep sleeping. Perfect. Did you see the moose yet? Not yet. It hasn't spawned in. Well, we have the markings, but we just haven't seen the moose. We're waiting. We're waiting patiently. Hermit's Hermitage. Yeah, there's the names of some of these spots in this game are kind of wild. Kind of hard to remember. Super relaxing and fun. Love being around animals. That's really sweet. That's really nice. Nice way to spend a Saturday. Wow, we got a lot of value out of that fire log, eh? My goodness. I feel like we put that thing in a week ago and it's still running. I know, Honeypot, but there's seriously maps or locations in this game that have names like that. Boss rush. You're doing bosses and don't starve. Nice. Yeah, did we even get to a boss, Quill? Like, I remember I died to something, but I don't know if it was a boss or just like a big spider. It could have very well just been a big spider. I'd like to think I went out fighting valiantly, but not the case. We tried Queen Bee. Yeah, we tried the bee and got wrecked very, very well, as it goes. Tough boss. I went out like a hero. Exactly. That's how I remember it too. It's exactly how I remember it. Let's just put some teas, do some chores. I guess the moose might show up in the middle of the night. Hey Shan, welcome in. Name generator. Yeah, it's like random vocation mixed with like a random adjective or something. I don't know. Someone explained it to me. There's actually a pattern. But yeah, that's also the update names when you have a new patch out or version, I guess. Like, what's this one called? What's the version we're playing on right now? I don't even know. My memory's not good. What's that quote? What is that quote? Hold on, I'll think of it. I'll think of it. I'll think of one, like Rugged Sentinel, or oh, I don't know, Perilous Constraint. Perilous Constraint. That's it. You got it. Perilous Constraint. See, it's just like, just random words jammed together. It's just random words.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
For me, they're hard to remember. That's it. They're just hard to remember. Campfire placement? Yeah, it must have been snow shelter or campfire. We still have one deer out there that we have to harvest right there. So that's, you know, on the agenda. Might as well hang out here though. This is just fine. Franny's ominous boathouse. Neurotic mountaineer. Yeah. Mirthless fork. The toe. Forester's hermitage. Forager's remnant. Katie's secluded quiet shelf on the corner.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so many names to keep in your head in this game. So now we have like 2 great stocked locations here in this game, in this map. Let's go again. Tease. There we go. The toe and the tooth, yeah. Boathoose to rhyme with moose. Okay, I'm Canadian. I don't know if I pronounce house like hoose, but maybe. If I went insane, I would definitely worship the toe. Where is the toe? Isn't that in like Keeper's Pass? Or I'm thinking the Fork. There's something in Coastal Highway. The tooth, that's the tooth, the big rock, yeah. Keeper's Pass South, yeah. That rings a bell. What's your new god? The toe. We have this monolithic portion of a wall in the cave in Hush River that looked really out of place, but it was basically like an Ash Canyon texture, but only for like a 4-foot section of wall. Finally went a whole stream without losing health. Nice, feels good, eh? Yeah, that wasn't me yesterday. I've been doing okay. Like we've had stretches where I haven't lost health, but yesterday I lost 10 to a wolf. Oops. But yeah, we went from 224 at 170 to 224 on 1 HP that we didn't lose. So I'm feeling okay with it. Hey, nice rocks, thank you, appreciate it. But keep up the good work, Blades. You've been losing bits here and there. Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 every now and then when you get cold or thirsty or something. But taking a chunk of health, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen that often. We've already had an Ash Canyon ding dong. That's true. Hey, Tez, good to see you. And thanks for shouting Shanna. Les playing some Long Dark. And don't hesitate, folks. Great stream over there. You'll enjoy it. But yeah, keep up the good work, Blades. It's all about doing your due diligence, trying not to get too carried away, and not overstep your own, you know, limits. Wouldn't the toe be at the end of the coast? Yeah, I don't actually remember where the toe is. I'm gonna look at my. Oh right, they don't have it in here. Surveyed locations, it won't have keepers. For some reason, keepers in Blackrock aren't on here. It's a shame. I guess you might as well boil more water. Sleep a little bit. Preserving Mill is gonna have a landmark called Left Cheek. Yeah. Hit him to Coastal. Well, you know, you could always go to Bleak Inlet and hit that mill, right? Blackrock would sharpen your tools for you. It's just a severed toe.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I think
more.
the toe in Keeper's South is like the point where the ice ends at sort of the canyon wall. I don't really know why they call it the toe, honestly. There's like a rock sticking up there. I would prefer to forge again. No thank you, kind sir. I will not be doing that. I hear ya. I get it. I wouldn't go back there either if I didn't have to. Alright, let's just go to sleep. This is our spot now. We love it here. We'll sleep for like 3 or 4 hours and then see if we can get that deer. Feral Acid would actually worship a severed toe. Feral, you say? Three hours, wow, okay. Yeah, having Firestarter 5 and sleeping outside, it's the way to go. I spoke too soon. Oh, here we go. Alright, moose time. Let's go see if there's a moose. Do a couple 360s. And if there's no moose, we have a deer to harvest at least. Learning English by watching the streams? Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad we could help you out. Great work. She only wears animal skins, lives in caves eating raw bunnies. Now that's commitment. No moose. It's unfortunate. Oh, there's a wolf. Let's grab this wolf. Hello. Yes, come with me. I've got something to show you. Wind's picking up. Let's just get this done here. Kathunk. Oh, we're getting cold. Yikes, let's hustle. Zool, sorry, I don't understand. What am I doing? Or Astrid? The toes are precious. Oh, I thought I could maybe land it up there. Alright, well, we did that. That was productive. So now there's no wolves and no deer left alive. She bit off her own toe and worships it. This is causing concern. I'm concerned for your Astrid. But Zol, if you're asking me, I do like a little biking, like yoga, strength training, walks. But yeah, not a whole lot, honestly. I'd like to do more, but my mobility is a bit limited still, so I'm just taking it kind of slow and steady. Yeah, I hurt my back, so I was doing yoga and like sort of basically like a resistance training to get a bit more strength. Solid lore. Let's take a torch and see about carving up one of these animals here. The deer, the wolf, either one. Yeah, I think other than the moose, everything's gone on the map. Got some rabbits left, but all right, let's just have this quick fire. Why not? We have an hour on the one in the hermit's cabin, so if we can do this quick, might be worth it. Let's just dump like some of the 6 in here and call it good. 9.5, another giant.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Whoa, I guess we could just cook right here. That fire will go out, it's fine. We might as well get the hide, right? And the guts. Do we need the guts? Yeah, we got a 10-kilo deer earlier. I don't know if I've ever seen a 10-kilo deer before. It's pretty neat. Pretty good. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, did I hit a bird out of the sky? But there's just one out of my scene. Oops. How many days do you have left in the basin? Not many. We came in at 227 and we're at 231, so I have no idea, honestly. Like, a few more? 5 days at least. Wait, 6 days. 6 days. Yeah, we got some time to kill the moose, but we won't need to, honestly. What I want to do, though, Blades, is I want to stockpile like as much meat as I can at the exit. That way I can just have meat at Marsh Ridge. And then it's like, oh no, I'm starving. Well, I'll go to Marsh Ridge and eat meat that I left there from the basin, because we have so much food here. There's more than we'll ever need, honestly, at this point.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just gonna go over here, drop these off, see what else we need to loot. Enough meat to keep a kitty, yeah.
This gear.
We got rabbits. Oh, there's only 9 minutes left on this fire, and there's no meat here. Or there's no anything. Teas. Oh well. Let's grab some sticks and go back. And we have a bit of stink on us, so if there is a wolf, we might meet him. Oh, there is indeed a wolf. Look at that. Look at that stinker. He's gonna eat my bait. Get out of here. Oh, go eat the rabbit. Yeah, that will make it easier for me. Get him. Get him. Do it faster. With haste. Come on, dude. Like, approach with more than a brisk pace. There you go. There we go. Nature. It's taking its course. Alright, now the base is safe. We've killed 4 wolves since we showed up here. I kind of want that hide for rabbit equipment. It's like 4 degrees. Yikes. Are you planning to jump on the season pass? Oh yeah, Danger Net. Not only will I buy it, I'll buy extras if I can to give away to the community. Because we haven't been able to really, like, it's like, oh, who wants a copy of the Long Dark? Like literally no one, because we all own it. But like when time comes for the season's pass, I'll be able to actually do giveaways that have some impact to the community. Because, you know, not everyone can maybe afford the season's pass, but they'll want it. So I think that's going to be great. It's going to be fun to do giveaways, but I'll 100% buy it. 100%. I've had so much fun playing this game. I have over like 3,500 hours. It's just incredible value considering the game can cost as little as like $10. So yeah, I'm really keen to buy a few copies at least to give away and to support Hinterland, show them that we like their, you know, their effort and that we want to support this new kind of content. At least that's where I'm at. I know not everyone will agree, like, you know, there's a bit of a stigma on that sort of thing, but I feel like Hinterland's doing it right. They'll make it in our best interest, yeah. Yeah, nah, me too. I've bought 2 myself, one on PS4, one on PC. I bought several copies to give away, but I find like the giveaways, it's like you end up giving it away to someone and they're like, oh, I own the game, but like I have like a third cousin who has a friend who's never heard of it before that maybe they'll try it. It's like, all right. But no one here hanging out is really likely in need of this game. We probably all own it or picked it up, and we were wondering if we want to try it based on what you see here. But I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm way off. I think what we should start doing is actually trucking meat to the exit at some point. The edit doesn't. Yeah, cool. Streamlabs got kicked out of the channel. There was a bit of some drama, and now Mycroft is taken over. So things are a bit different. The edit doesn't work. You have to do remove CMD. You have to remove command. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone, like a lot of people will say, this game a walking simulator? Like it looks slow paced, and yeah, it's got moments that are slow paced for sure. Not for everyone, but there's also moments that are so amped up and like, you know, horrifying, action packed. It's got a little bit of everything, right? Yeah, we should really make an effort. Let's grab whatever we can off this wolf for 30 minutes. There you go, nice one. Get the whole thing. Wow, look at this. See, like I keep saying it, this is a nice map for weather. We're getting some good weather.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I guess we should go, like there's another wolf, I think. One more wolf down that we haven't processed, so let's go grab that. Game is chill until it's not. Yeah, like moments like this where you're just running around doing some cooking, picking up sticks, chill. Then you get lost in a blizzard, air attacks you, not so chill. Most of the time it's gorgeous Meglands days. I agree, like Milton Basin I feel is the most forgiving region for weather. They know like most people are gonna pass through here, and I don't think they wanted to make it awful. They wanted to make it a spot where people might hang out a bit as like a bit of a break. It's like Ravine 2.0. It's Ravine with a bit of danger, but a lot going for it. That's just nice for outdoor living. So many different ways to play this game. Some days you just want to go and pillow and explore, other days you want to play Stalker and just murder some wolves. Yeah, like there's no wrong way to play it. And there's so much variety. Like you can create a custom challenge, you could create your own set of rules that you follow, you know, community challenges, just grinding out achievements, trying your best to beat your PB. Like there's endless options. Oh, patience. Yeah, no, this game, like if you're not patient, it's gonna be really hard because you don't just like immediately understand how this game works. You gotta fumble for a while and lose a couple runs, you know, make some mistakes, learn from those mistakes. Yeah, you got attacked by a bear, didn't realize you're carrying old man's beard. Oh, you weren't carrying any? Oh no. You had to ride some birch barks until the infection set in. Oh no. How many years? I started broadcasting in September 2019. So under 3 years, just under 3 years. So yeah, long time. Well, that's why I always carry one fully prepared dressing, and then I have on my person 3 more lichen. I feel like that's not that much, but it's lightweight. Oops, indeed. Yeah, that's a lesson you only need to learn once. Yeah, this game is tough. You really do, like if you're wanting to learn immediately, try story mode. That way at least you get your hand held a bit. But playing on survival sandbox on almost any mode is going to be really tough.
I'm not sure I can carry
Okay,
much
what I'm
more.
gonna do now might be a little silly, but I'm trying to do some preparations. So let's do this. Let's go walk it over here,
This load for much longer.
and then I'll just drop it nearby the exit. Yeah, we get into habits where we try doing like the same things. You know, we have the same loadout that we carry or the same kind of order of operations we follow. But yeah, mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. You know, we made some big mistakes on this run just because we were being careless. Wolf meat sacrifice to summon a moose? I don't know. We're gonna have to think of something. I feel like maybe leaving the region would help force the moose, but obviously we can't do that. I never make mistakes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Me too. Me too. I see the kappa. Wow. We're going a little slow, but it's fine. How many days do you have to stay? Only 10, and we're already 4 days in, so 6 more. And then 20 in the Skeg, 20 in Broken Railroad, 10 in the Ravine, 20 in Bleak. So the end is in sight. I think we're under 100 days left. Well under 100 days left. I'm not going to go anywhere near the exit. I don't want to accidentally click leave the basin and fail the challenge, so I'm going to dump the meat on this pile of snow here. Yeah, learning experience, that's right. Lots of rabbits, but I just need 2. That way we have hides for my hat and gloves. Alright, this is a perfect spot to put a bunch of meat down. Perfect. And then we'll drag that into the map with us when it's time to go into the muskeg. We'll just have that with us in the marsh, and it will just be our safety net. Like learning not to burn 15 Ts. You know what's funny, Blades, is I forgot about that. I was like, you'd said, I don't make mistakes, and I was like, I better think of a mistake Blades made so I can rub it in his face. And I was like, I actually don't know any. And now I remember the 15 Ts. Yeah, I got a goldfish memory. Everyone knows it. Thanks for reminding me. I won't forget. Change my challenge. So now that I'm past day 50, you're spending 1d20 days in each major region and 1d6 days in each transition. Nice. You rolled 20 to get into Mystery Lake or Timberwolf. Ouch, that hurts. I feel like if you're there late game though, it's not so bad because you can actually use Mountaineer's Hut as a more viable living quarters. But early game at Timberwolf is really brutal. It's really not forgiving at all. Critical, yeah. Critical hit indeed. I think we're gonna drink a coffee here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No moose, good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, well, remember we have meat there. We also have meat
Sure, I'm
like
carrying much more.
on that rock there, I think. So just so we have enough to eat while we're here and then enough to drag over. TLD's loaded dice, yeah. Great clothing up until bear attack. Went from 18 to 13 warmth. Yeah, you'll feel that. Well, on the summit, like you're likely gonna get a ski jacket, work boots, so that's pretty good right there. Hopefully that helps you. Ski jacket, at least one. It's kind of one of the better jackets you'll find. Forgot about this pile too. We have meat over here. Gonna go for dinner. No worries, Honeypot. Thanks for hanging, and hope we see you again soon. Have a great rest of your evening. Enjoy your dinner.
Barely walked with this much gear.
Well, we'll drop some gear soon, but we're busy now. We got things we're doing. We still have a bunch of fuel too, so it's not like we wasted all of the fuel we set aside for the moose. Work boots? Yeah, usually there's gonna be boots at the summit, but if you get work boots or trail boots, I don't know. I think usually you get one of each. Work boots, trail boots, leather boots. I might be wrong. Also, Babs, keep in mind there's another locker that has shoes in Echo, but usually those shoes are kind of like the leather boots, so they're not really worth your time. But if you need the leather to repair your like 10% work boots that you find at the summit, then that's the strat, is go harvest more More sneakers and leather boots for repairs. Because there's not a whole lot of extra resources laying around that map, right? At least there's leather. All right, let's park ourselves here in this cave. And I guess one night's sleep checking the moose. I think like the moose in the middle of the night is more common than seeing it in the middle of the day, but according to a resident moose expert, a moose basically will spawn in and spend about 3 days up and active before it despawns. Of course, a blizzard or an aurora will cancel that out, but that's kind of what we're working on. Make the rabbit hat and get the mountaineers. Deer pants, that will help a lot. Deer pants are a strong upgrade. Let me in. Okay, we'll process the rabbit tomorrow. Right now we just need to sleep. Or well, we'll just sleep an hour and then process the rabbit. Bear coat. Yeah, bear coat, but I guess like that's possible if you have your knife. You could flare gun 2 bears. Yikes. Flare gun 2 bears and build the coat on day 15 or something. But yeah, that's not easy. And if you have a knife, not happening. That or maybe Ash Canyon will give you one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. It's no bow. I don't know. You have 1 bear hide. Ash Canyon didn't have the coat though. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah. Ash Canyon, I think we were talking about this the other day, and we had like a 1 in 10 kind of average of people finding the coat. 1 in 10 chance-ish. Not the greatest of odds. This cave always becomes a huge hide, hangout. All right, sleep a bit more and then I'll check on the moose. Middle of the night moose, let's go. Cheers everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me on your Saturdays. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. And cue the blizzard. So maybe after the blizzard, we'll get a moose. We can hope. If you have a bow, there are 3 bears in Timberwolf. Yeah, there's a bear at Eric's Falls, in between Eric Falls and Deer Clearing. One at the wing. And then there's a bear that's like, if you're leaving Timberwolf Mountain and you head left up the river, he's up in the hills up there. He's kind of a pain. That bear is not my favorite bear to mess with, but he's there for you if you need him. But yeah, getting a couple hides down in prep for a coat would be pretty big deal. There's a bear up near the Ash Canyon entrance. The Deer Clearing bear, he ranges from Deer Clearing all the way to Eric's Falls. And then the one in the hills, you got him. Yeah, that bear's tough, honestly. I feel like that bear doesn't have a whole lot of safe hunting. There's a couple of rocks you can stand on, but yeah, he's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I currently only have bear, wolf, and I still find myself often able to chop limbs without getting cold. Think of what you could do with double bear coat blades. You'd be invincible. You could run around in positive temps, chopping wood. I know, I've been there. It's possible. But yeah, no, wolf coat's really strong too. Wolf coat is a nice compromise because you get it's much less weight. And it's pretty decent defense, and it's giving you more warmth than the moose coat. So wolf coat is more warmth than the moose, but less defense and waterproofness. Less weight too, though. So yeah, the wolf coat I prefer over the moose coat, but I still will go bear coat. You killed 2 in a row. I saw the clip, Maria. I saw the clip. Now, how many boom cans did it take to kill those 2 wolves? Like, did you just throw one over the fence and it got them? Or was that like the 3rd attempt? Hey, Street, good to see you. Happy Saturday. 20 cool quality tools, arrowhead, saplings. That's me too, but I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to like drop stuff at my base. But Maria, I'm curious, was that the first can to take those wolves out, or was that like a 2nd or 3rd attempt? And yeah, the moose, I tried the moose too. 4 boom cans. Nice work. Yeah, there's going to be a science stream, folks, where we do like nothing but mess with boom cans. But Maria's putting in some work now. They were limping. Oh, interesting. So you saw them limping and you thought, okay, it's possible, I'm going for it. Now the moose, I tried the moose and I feel like the hitbox is not that generous with the boom can, because I literally hit the moose in the face and he still stomped me. So I don't know if that happened to you, Maria, but I think you have to hit the moose like when he's still a ways out. You have to long bomb it. But again, we'll do some science. We'll mess around with the boom cans a little bit and try to see if we can get some consistent results. You made 100 boom cans? Yeah, you're trying to get to 1,000? That's really neat. I feel like if I went to that file where I set up Quonset, I would have 100 cans there. But otherwise, I don't know if I could find 10 cans in the world, let alone 100. We must have been stockpiling them in preparation. Nice work. Appreciate you doing stuff like that, Maria. It's neat to hear and see clips. Like, you hear tales, but to see the clip was pretty cool. And sometimes in caves, material is disappearing. I've had it where we've had things disappear, but it's temporary. It seems like you can turn around and do a 360 and this stuff spawns back in again. But hopefully it's not anything too important that's disappearing, because that's really frustrating when that happens. All right, let's see if the moose is out. Sprain? What do you mean sprain risk? How? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we got some food. Yeah, that's one thing. We probably don't need to carry all this perishable food, since we have 91 cattails. Oh, Astrid, what are you doing? No wonder we're so encumbered all the time. Wow. Okay, that's better. At least we don't have to rope into the next map. We can just waltz in slow mode. Alright, let's see what we got. The title of the stream says moose hunt, so we better be hunting a moose. Cairn number 79 in the ravine is gone or hidden. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's so frustrating. I hope Hinterland can like fix that for him, because if you're achievement hunting and you're caught on one cairn, that is beyond frustrating. Oh my goodness, I feel so bad for fish. That's the worst, you know. Estimate what, like how many hours to take a run that far. Oof. Epicron, when you do science, you have to do survival to build up situations. Are you setting up with a file? Oh no, I'll build a file for it. We did that before actually, where what I did was I did this sort of series where I spawned in each interloper map, and then I took the character to like day 20 with a bow, you know, looted the whole world, crafted like a bear coat. So I had like 6 or 7 different files where I had an interloper with a bow, like almost fully outfitted, and I just used those as my science files. And if I have any of those left, I'll use them. Otherwise, we'll have to build a new character just for science. Yeah, unfortunately. But no, I don't know how to use a file editor. It's the last one. Oh, and I'm sure he's like grid searched that whole area, and it's an obvious issue with some terrain or just the missing Missing artifact. That's brutal. Oof. Well, I hope we can find something to help, or Hinterland can work it out. So there is a bug right now. There is a bug. Unfortunately, yeah, the cartographer achievement is bugged right now. So I don't know. You're still supposed to get the achievement. It's just a graphical glitch where it won't show the number of regions you've. I don't know. Maybe they've got a plan to fix it. But yeah, right now there's a bit of an issue with cartographer. Cartographer, Polaroids, and Cairns all have issues currently. Oh, Cairns too. Oh no. So yeah, anyone doing collections, just brace yourselves. It might be an uphill battle. Might not be the easiest thing in the world. All right, we still want to go. We got to go over there to the truck and loot that area. And maybe we'll get one more rabbit. We'll probably build a bow in Muskeg. We just need one. We don't need to get greedy. Yeah, the Polaroid and Bleak Inlet. Yeah, I know about that one. What the heck was that? I know about that Polaroid. I've rage quit after that one. You're supposed to get it, but it didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Maybe just hold off and hopefully the patch comes and then you retroactively get the achievement. Especially if you've legitimately marked all 212 maps they require. It's frustrating. Hey, Kira, welcome in. Good to see you. But again, Hinterland is aware, so just hopefully with a bit of patience, something will come. Hot fix or something soon. Welcome, Kara. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. We're just hanging out waiting for our moose to spawn. No moose yet. We might have to wait a minute. Well, we might as well organize our food. Yes, this is important. Definitely need to be doing this right now. No doubt in my mind. Perfect. Hey, Magic Jack, yeah, we can't just dump our stuff in the ground and leave it there. Are you kidding me? They'll have to look at it every day. This is what the cave is supposed to look like, all right? You need to be able to see each thing individually. No piles of things allowed. That's not true. I have a pile of cattails. My monster pile of cattails. All right, let's get a nap, and I'm gonna try to shuttle some meat across. A shrine to crackers. You got it. Yeah, if I don't organize it, I might trip and fall. Exactly. You never know. It's better safe than sorry. I don't know. It's a good way to pass a minute or two in game. You never know. Okay, that didn't work. We just called a blizzard out. Let's do some repairs. Me with my 2 cattails, 1 jerky, and 2 crackers. Why? Like, how? See, that's the thing. Like, when I was pre-bow, that was me. I was scrounging. It was like going from meal to meal. But as soon as I got the bow, I've been just swimming in food. But you got to get out there and move around quite a bit to do that. It doesn't just happen. But yeah, we got a lot of cattails, more than I should have, considering we left a lot behind, and we haven't even looted Muskeg yet, which is a huge cattail map. It's like the cattail map. No blades. I'm just teasing. You just gotta get out there, shoot that bow. If you're in a coastal highway, my favorite thing to do is just sit at the log sort fishing hut with like a bit of meat, and literally wolves just show up. 10 wolves, 20 wolves on NoGoA, and you can get one wolf after the other with a torch safely, and happily cook up 20 wolves in that fishing hut. Oh, you have lots of meat? Oh, okay, so you have lots of meat but no perishables. I hear ya. Yeah. See, me, I was like not eating my perishables intentionally to save them for a rainy day that never came. Yeah, emergency food is important, because you never know when you're stuck in a blizzard and you can't hunt, or you show up somewhere and things didn't spawn in like you hoped, and then all of a sudden you're in trouble. What else do we do, chat? What do you do in these moments? I guess take antibiotics? No, sleep. More than 3,000 cattails? I believe it. On Interloper, I think that's about right. I know someone said like maybe 350 to 400 in the muskeg alone. But then keep in mind, like you said, in NoGoA, you get, I'd say, maybe a third less, half at least. In a very meal to meal in your current run. Yeah, it really makes things stressful. Like, it just feels good to have meat stockpiled and food stockpiled, so you're not like always fighting every inch of the way. NoGoA feels like half or less. I feel like, yeah, you get about the third of the resources as far as teas and cattails, but that might be off. Can't really justify repairs. Muskeg doesn't have a ton of cloth, so we'll save our equipment. So it's cattails, reishi tea, and mushrooms. They all seem quite a bit less on NoGoA. Okay, after this blizzard though, I feel like we got a good chance at seeing a moose. You eat more on NoGoA, that's true. There's more calorie burn and like exhaustion and thirst, so you go through resources a lot faster. Yeah, that's worth mentioning. Oh no, we only have 50 teas in lower difficulties. I have no idea. It could be a lot more, or it could be just a little bit more. Cattail love. Yeah, we got a lot of cattails. We had 90 on us. Let's have one for a little fiber. Another. Wish I had a book to read or something. All right, moose time. Blizzard's over. Let's go see that moose. As long as it's not an Aurora, we should have a shot at it. I can barely see, but this is the kind of weather the moose spawns in, I swear. Maybe not. No moose. Oh well. Let's go loot the truck over here in the corner. It's a shame. No, the moose markings are up here, but I only ever see them down in that one spot in the pond. Not the pond, but just where there's like a grouping of cattails there. Another deer on the map. I forgot about this one. Could always take it out in preparation for the next map. Tomorrow's task maybe. It just gives me something to do until there's a deer. Alright, Milton Basin. This is like the last location to loot here. And then otherwise we just want that moose and prepare for the next map. Yeah, we had 2 amazing moose hunts and then one that was like a total disaster. So I'm hoping to get another good one. It wasn't a total disaster. We didn't get stomped, but we definitely missed a lot of shots. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take though, right, chat? Or something inspirational? We've already looted Rocky Refuge. There is a birch sapling over by Hermits we might grab. But we also have extra arrow shafts and extra saplings cured. What do we have? 14 arrows. That's actually not as many as I thought. We've been breaking arrows. That's just something to think about. We won't be able to craft for a little bit, but it should be fine. We could even forge. Oh no, we can't. We don't have a hammer. Well, we could forge potentially if we find a hammer in Broken Railroad. Any moose hunt you can walk away from is a good one. Yeah, like who cares if you lose a few arrows or break a few ribs? No, ribs you don't want to break. You don't want to break your ribs in the moose hunt. That's for sure. That's the one thing that could hurt this challenge a little bit. Broken ribs. Definitely threw a curveball into the mix. You know, we have ropes in our somewhat near future, so I'd rather not. One last check on the moose. Don't think so. This is like the hardest cave to get into. You have to go in this specific spot. Otherwise it sort of blocks you. How many stims? 3, I think. 3 stims in pocket. We've used... We've used at least 3, maybe 4. Let's count. Blackrock, Timberwolf, Ash, Pleasant, Desolation, Milton. So we've collected 7 stims. We've used 4. Yeah, we've used 4. And we're at 78 health. Ravine. We have ravine, marsh, broken railroad. So maybe 4 or 5 more. Yeah, we could get the bonus one in broken. So our health is fine. We'll be okay. We could even like stim just to stim for the extra buffer. But yeah, we'll save them. Like I said, if we get into a bear struggle, I'll want 4 stims. I don't want 1 stim because the bear will take us down. This is easy mode. No, as soon as I believe that, things are gonna crumble. There will be like a moose stomp followed by a bear mauling, followed by a wolf attack, followed by me falling in the thin ice of the muskeg, followed by baiting the long dark. The cockier I get, the harder I'm gonna fall. But no, seriously, I just need to play safe and smart, and we'll get this thing beat, and we'll move on to the next challenge, which we probably won't be able to beat. That's okay. That's true, gotta stay humble. What happens to your arrows in a moose you can't kill when they despawn? They actually just drop out of the moose and lay on the ground in place. So the same thing will happen. Sometimes if, say, you're at like the cabin north of Unnamed Pond and Mystery Lake, and you shoot the moose, and then you go inside the cabin, the moose will actually despawn, and the arrows will just be like on the ground there in front of the cabin door. So typically, like the bear, the moose, when they despawn with arrows in them, the arrows are just laying on the ground somewhere out there in the wild, which makes it really tough because you don't have any indication of where they are. If NoGoA's tell me one thing, it's how to play safe. Yeah, game difficulty interloper for just Mystery Lake. You think hard or easy? It wouldn't be easy, but I think it's doable. Like if you stayed in Mystery Lake on Interloper, there's fishing, there's lots of rabbits to trap. There's also a lot of deer nearby wolves that you can push the wolves into, so that way you can get the wolves to hunt the deer for you. So I think it'd be possible, but it would be a struggle. It wouldn't be easy. It wouldn't be easy for sure, but you could do it. If there's a will, there's a way. Mystery Lake has a lot going for it because, like I said, there's the fishing and then so many rabbits. So you could, yeah, there's also a Meglens. Meglens in that map means you could definitely get fires. It's just you have to be patient. You might not get matches. You might get 1 fire striker and a Meglens. So that sort of leaves a lot to be desired. But Mystery Lake has plenty going for it. That would support a long run, I think. Those stuck in the region challenges are interesting. It really forces you to learn the map and use everything that's there to your advantage. Should be Meglin's day. Yeah, let's go.
Come on.
And if this moose isn't up, then maybe we'll spend a day grabbing that other deer,
That's a good one.
or hauling meat across the map to the exit. Ooh, beautiful day in the neighborhood. Alright, let's do a couple 360s here. No reason. Come on, moose. No moose in the loose. Darn. Okay, let's shoot this other deer then. That way we have like 20 kilos to bring into the next map. Like, who knows, maybe on the last day we'll get the moose. Yeah, meat, it's for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. It's literally all we got. No crackers allowed. Those are for emergencies only. Now, where is that deer? We saw it yesterday. There it is. Oh, okay, maybe we can actually chase it all the way back to our cave. Wouldn't that be nice? He's heading in the right direction. Just make it easier on us. Oh, no, no, don't come this way. No. Alright, easy. Obviously, it would have been better if it was at our cave, but we'll take it. More meat. More meat on the menu. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Feels like -10. Let's just dump all our sticks in here. Okay, and let's carcass harvest this thing. Quick scope, yeah. Oh, another 9.9 beast of a deer. My goodness. Got cold for a second. Holding strong. Holding steady. Not that far from our cave if this blows out. All right, got another deer. Okay, so I think now we just need to start hauling this meat to the exit to get it prepared for, you know, us heading into the next map. We're doing it though, chat. This is the Basin for you. We've been here for 5 days and we've killed like 6 deer, 4 wolves. It's a lot. There's a lot going on in this map. It's a lot of hunting for such a small area. We're gonna lose this fire in a minute, I bet. Not even a minute. It's fine. What we'll do is grab what we can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And let's go. If there's a wolf, it will be coming my way. We'll just stay in the wind shelter as best as we can. Oh, another mushroom. We better grab it. Better grab it. We only have 50 teas, chat. What if we need 51 teas? Right? Heck, we could live on teas for like a week if we wanted to. Maybe in Bleak Inlet we'll just drink teas all day, every day. Whoa, Blades, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 300 bits. Way too generous, Blades. Thank you so much. Hype for some venison? Yeah, we've got a lot. We've processed everything except that one deer that went up into the hills that we couldn't reach. But yeah, we've been putting some effort forward. Thank you for the cheer. Appreciate your support. Deer bugged in cave. Oh yeah, that's the deer that just stands there chilling. All right, show me a moose. Nope, no moose. This is actually pretty dangerous when you're walking in this spot with meat to your cave. A wolf can come up on the other side and ninja wolf you, so be careful doing this. We've got every wolf in the map, so we're not as stressed out about this sort of thing, but in general it's not a good play to do. Hey Aura, welcome in, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are living the dream here in Milton Basin. Lots of meat, lots of fuel. Maglan's days, it's been pretty good. Yeah, wolf can meet you here as you're coming up on this side with meat. I've been knocked out by a wolf here a couple times from that reason. That didn't work so well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
There we go. Do you think we have enough hides? Well, what we'll do is we'll repair everything before we go on to the next map. No big deal. And then we'll have extra hides and stuff. Hey, Shabby, good to see you. You were resting around in Blackrock and learned the bear egg will break T-Wolf morale. Actually, yeah, Quill did some science way back in the day. Can you call all the wolves on the map? They do have a respawn rate still. You can kill all the wolves and maybe in 3 to 6 days they'll all be back again. So keep that in mind. There will always be more wolves. You can never just eradicate the population. But yeah, Shabby, that's pretty neat. But we had Quill actually drag the bear from Bleak Inlet to the cannery, and it broke the morale. So that's kind of neat, kind of cool. So if you're really desperate and you're getting harassed by timberwolves, go to a bear. That's the strat. Is stream lagging? I actually don't have any drop frames. Bitrate's fine. It might be your connection. Hey, Agent Manson, welcome in. Thanks for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hopefully, anyone else having issues with the stream? Hopefully it's not my connection. Let me know if you're seeing anything. I appreciate all the technical support, feedback, all that stuff is very helpful. It's fine for you? Thanks, Shan. Okay, it might be it might just be your connection blades. Works on Mateo, Maria. All right, no worries, Blades. Thanks for your checking. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind if someone's like, Wands, your stream's messed, your audio's busted. Like, let me know. I'd rather you tell me and me have to troubleshoot it with a bit of a headache, you know, than have the quality of the stream drop. I want to just warm up a little bit quicker and then go grab some sticks outside. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they disappeared? Fair. See, these sticks disappeared, so we're gonna have to back off and then come back out. There are sticks here, I swear. It's so frustrating. There were sticks, I swear. Hey, cool, okay, good to see you. Grammary, thanks, appreciate it. You got a weird flicker? Buffering on your end? My CPU's at 23%, 0 frames dropped, 5,800 kilobytes per second. Yeah, I think the stream's running okay. Maybe it's a Twitch thing, but I appreciate you letting me know. I'll keep an eye on it. Like I do have like a health of the stream meter, so I can tell if there's any drama on my end. It looks okay right now, but keep me posted. The Cool K, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. We're just living it up here in the Milton Basin. We're hoping to hunt a moose. Looks fun on your end. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for letting me know. Okay, we got some water now to add to the collection. Missed a lot in the last couple of weeks. No worries. Part of a team now? Yeah, I am on a team, but I honestly don't know what it means. I was invited to a team and I joined it, and that's about the extent of my knowledge of what a team is on Twitch. But yeah, I am part of a team. I honestly don't know what it's all about, though. I should probably look into that a bit more and not be a crappy team member. But there is a thing called Twitch Teams that you can set up where you can invite other streams to join, and I really have no idea what else it's about. Yeah, but Hawkeye's in the same team. There's a few other streamers that you'll know, I'm sure. But maybe I should talk to Hawk. Hawk seems to know what's going on with most things. Joined an organization? No, it's like a Twitch thing, and I really don't know the significance of it. Like there's like a web page where all of the team members are listed, and then if any of them are live, that web page streams their content. But other than that, I don't really know what it's about. You got Arc running? Yeah, if I've got Arc running and I've got a stream in the background, it's hurting. Quality's hurting. I can play another game and have like 2 or 3 streams up on my second monitor and not have an issue. So I think that's an Arc thing. Arc's a beast of a game. All right, what I'm doing is just rounding up extra meat and cattails that we left behind, and then we'll take them to the exit. Milton Basin, living it up in the basin. Got it pretty good. Maybe we can get a couple chips in here today, drop some meat off at the exit, and then we're that much more prepared. We'll do the whole thing where we drop a pile at the exit and then we pick it all up and then click into the map and then we drop it all. Total fair strategy, not an abuse or an exploit. Now there should be, yeah, did we bring it all? No. Okay, there is no more meat here. Good to know. There should be some teas though, we'll grab. That's why I use your old PC for watching streams while you're playing game one. Arc is brutal. Yeah, Arc is like, it's like a 200 gigabyte game or something ridiculous like that. It's such a tanky game. It uses up a lot of resources. What's the strat? I'll have to see. I already forgot what I was talking about. What were we talking about? The strat. Your gear. My gear? Oh, okay. Yeah, Magic Jack. Basically, when you're carrying too much stuff, you can't walk, right? So what you do is you drop everything like right near the exit. So say if I'm standing at the exit and I can click on leave Milton Basin, what I'll do is I'll then take like 1 step back and I'll drop all my meat on the ground there. And then what I'll do is when I'm ready, I'll pick everything up and click exit, and then I'll just transition into the map even though I'm too encumbered to move. So it's a bit it's a bit of a strategy that would only really apply if you're doing a challenge like this. Otherwise, there's no reason for that, right? Stack and pack, yeah. Stack it and pack it. Sprain risk, go. Well, what we can do here is drop all our weight and then have a bit more to take with us on the adventure. We're gonna be fine. We could like live at Marsh Ridge the whole time if we wanted to. All right, let's shed some weight and then we'll head back. We're still so heavy. Whatever. It's better than nothing. Maybe we want to warm up tea first. This is actually a little windy, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, like I said, all the wolves are cleared out, so we should have free passage. See them. What? That's Wanzard. Yeah, Wanzard's a family friend. Questionable person, character. I don't know. Careful around Wanzard. Yeah, that's it. If you drop from source, it's usually a little better. Hopefully you don't have to run it in like 480, but 720 should be fine. Nice clip, there you go. Oh, and we have meat at this hermit's cabin as well, so we got a lot of meat in the ground. Well, it's almost bedtime, so good job. You touched some grass? Okay, nice. How was it? Hopefully it was nice getting some fresh air. I might go for a bike ride this afternoon because it's been raining like non-stop all week and it's finally sunny now. So it feels like a good opportunity to get out there, get some vitamin D. But yeah, we had another, I always forget, atmospheric river. A lot of rain in a short amount of time. Some hikes, played with the puppy, it was fun, nice. Were you dog sitting again, or did you end up getting a dog of your own? Oh, you know what, there's some teas over here, maybe we can grab them before we forget that they exist. cousin lives near, so you can visit the puppy whenever you want. That's awesome, and I'm sure they appreciate it. It's like, hey, can I take your puppy for a walk and burn some of that puppy energy off? Yeah, be my guest. Okay, let's go back home and get some sleep. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure. You know, puppies are a bit of a handful, so having a little break wouldn't be a bad thing once in a while. And plus, too, it's like an aunt and uncle. You know, they get to hang out with the kid and be the fun family member, but they don't have all the tough parenting tasks. So you can have all the fun and let let your cousin take care of all the headaches. Yeah, it is like dogs are a lot of work, especially when you get a puppy, because you know they need almost constant attention when they're young. They need to be walked many times a day. Training too, you need to really be diligent with your training. It's a lot of a responsibility, financially too. Dogs aren't cheap. Vet bills stack up every now and then. You know, a dog eats something it shouldn't. Boom, $3 grand later. Yeah, but they are worth it if you're willing to put the time in and you know what you're getting into. But yeah, they're a lot of work, that is for sure. Oh, this is an embarrassing pile. I wish we had a backpack or something to put this in. Wait, okay, good. There's sometimes a backpack in here. Not today, though. Okay, let's go to sleep. We've earned it. Actually, let's start a fire, because it's a Megalun's day, and then we can just warm up some teas. All right, that's my coffee gone. Still no moose. Let's sleep for like 5 hours and go check. Like I said, maybe he comes out at night. Cool. Okay, I actually have to apply. I thought about doing it last week, and then I checked my numbers, and they weren't as strong as I thought. So I'm kind of holding out a bit longer. But yeah, I should just apply and see what they say, and then I'll know what I need to work on if we don't make it. But yeah, I appreciate everyone's continued support of the channel and patience. Uh-oh. Okay, definitely no moose now. I'm curious if I can see any Aurora wolves, because I did shoot every wolf on the map. No, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, I think I just need to apply and see what happens. This zone is clean. Yeah, we just have the one moose, and once that moose is gone, we've put our stamp of approval on it. Okay, let's get a good sleep then. Get through the Aurora. Well, they basically told me, Rocks, like, that I was on the right track and just to keep it up. But I know, like, through my own research, what they kind of want to see. And there's a lot of different kind of factors that come into play. Okay, let's go immediately, just in case this moose is up. Like, as soon as this Aurora ended, the moose spawned in. I mean, we got the clickbait stream title, and no moose. We're trying to get this hunt, I promise. I'm not trolling. Enjoy clickbait titles? Yeah, I'm trying to do more clickbait. Okay, what would a better clickbait title be? Starving to death in the basin? We need a moose to survive? I don't know. Can we just send recommendations? I don't know how that works. Maybe. I know, I think we're close, honestly, Chad. I just, for me personally, I kind of wanted to apply with the confidence that I knew 100% I would get the partnership. You know, I don't take rejection very well. Watch me fight barehanded. Yeah, there you go. Watch me fight a moose with a hatchet. All right, sorry, Chad, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll leave you with some random clips and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so sit tight. Breaking news, one famous streamer breaks ribs. There you go. Is Astrid breaking up with wands? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Broken heart emote. Yeah, see, like now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Give me about 2 minutes. Feel free to take a break yourselves, and we'll catch you in a minute. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I'll get it in me. Appreciate you. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Just check on our rabbits. We had 2, and now we have 3. Uh-oh. Oh no! No! Oh my god, no! What the hell? He came out of nowhere! Double bleed.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Oh, Astrid, you poor thing. Where's your vest? Huh? Where's your vest? Well, we just traded like 70 health for a rabbit. Nice. I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, testicle. Thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot. Oh no, we missed the door. Oh, we missed the door, guys. Oh, frick. Oh no. No, we're not gonna die. Oh, right, we are with an Aurora Bear. I've never been mauled by an Aurora Bear. No, we're fine. We're fine. We got stims, we got bandages. See, we're still alive currently. She's talking. She's talking. Astrid. Astrid. Why did we do this? Cloth. That's strange. So we got 2 arrows now. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh, the frick! What? Okay. Hey, that was Fluffy. If those of you missed, some of you missed my time capsules, that was me meeting Fluffy. OG Fluffy in the dam for the first time. Yikes. That was a genuine surprise, even though I knew there was a wolf there. Alright. Let's try that again. No moose. We need that moose. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna have to hope there's a moose in the muskeg for us. It's okay. It's not the worst that could happen. Oh, see, now the lumber's back. Python Parker, did your cat step on the keyboard? What was up with that? Marsh Ridge, yeah. Like, there's 3 moose spawns in the muskeg, so hopefully we get the Marsh Ridge moose. That would be amazing. That would be really good. But if we get any of the moose or one of the bear, we'll probably be fine. There's a lot of meat and stuff running around that map that we can eat. But the Marsh Ridge moose, sometimes you get both moose in Milton Basin and Marsh Ridge, and only one's up at a time. But who knows? We'll keep trying. What day is it right now anyways? What did we say? We're here until 237. 237 at 1 p.m. So we have 3 more days at least. For everything you know about moose, this one trick will surprise you. That's full on clickbait. You should write titles for YouTube. This one simple trick will have you ... I don't even know. Ooh, Meglins. It's so cold though. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I feel like this isn't gonna spawn a moose in. All right, let's get a bit more warmth here, and then we'll start shuttling meat over to the exit again. See title, don't tempt me. What is the title right now? It hasn't been changed, has it? No, Moose Hunt, Milton Basin. It's very to the point, isn't it? You know what you're getting into when you click on this stream. Don't fall prey to these common moose tricks. Watch how you can protect your ribs. But we don't have that vest. We need the vest to properly showcase that. I haven't done anything yet. With great power comes great responsibility.
I'd eat snow.
Let's give you some water then. Meglin's fire, and then hopefully a moose. Otherwise, let's just grab some meat and go. 13 surprising ways a moose can sneak up on you.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There's some options for sure. All right, one more check. Let's do a few 360s here. You might think I'm crazy, but that sometimes works. All right, let's start shuttling meat to the exit then. Juan steps on a wire while fighting Fluffy. Oof. Fluffy fail indeed. That one hurts to watch, chat. All right, we gotta shed some weight first before we do this. Not this again. Not like this again. Okay. Do you ever feel like you're living in a cave too close to the moose? Yeah, that's what I just was thinking. Like, we're not far enough away often enough to make it actually happen for us. So that's what I'm doing, like walking over in this direction a lot if I can. Like, putting some distance. But I think honestly the best thing for me to do to spawn this moose in would be to leave the map and come back again. So we can't do that, obviously. Unfortunately. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, yeah, thank you. Minecraft is still banning bots left, right, and center. One slipped through about a week ago, but yeah, it was in the new format, so that should solve it then. Awesome. Thank you again, Cool K. You have done so much with Minecraft. It's absolutely amazing. Hey, Rambo, plays forever. We eventually run out of materials for fire. You will not run out of materials for fire because there's a mag lens, and like on a day like today, we get a free fire without matches. So even when you're out of matches and fire strikers and flares, you can still get a fire from a sunny day. If you're out of saplings in the entire world, which is extremely difficult to do, you can still find saplings washing up on the shore for beachcombing in different maps. Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, Coastal Highway, and Bleak Inlet all have beachcombing, so you can get cloth, saplings, clothing, you know, sometimes things like mushrooms or cattails even. So there's lots of like potential RNG that you can get to extend a run. But honestly, playing it forever, well possible, is extremely difficult and takes a lot of discipline. No More in Your Head, 7 Unbelievable Things You Never Knew About Hunting in TLD. Yeah, honestly, those are all great titles. I might steal them. All right, we got our Meat Mountain. Meat Mountain has been established. What if you enter the waterfall? Can that help? Happened to me once in the basin. The waterfall car. It's worth a shot. I went in there once earlier and didn't spawn in, but I could try it again. Just walking away from the moose spawn might help. No worries, wait, no need to apologize. But yeah, we were just talking about that. Like, maybe I need to get my butt out of here. But where do I go? Just like across to the other side, I guess. Do that a few times and see if it works. Yeah, see, like on a day like today, free fire. We don't even need to spend any resources other than stick, which we can find, you know, infinite amounts of sticks. So as long as you have a mag lens, you can perpetually have fires on sunny days. You live in the Cape by town and you have that moose spawn. You're there for a while. Yeah, I've heard about 2 weeks. You kind of have to wait 2 weeks before you can get something happening. Sometimes, like, it might be less, but often it's 2 week wait. Ah, there we go again. You need all of that stuff. You better believe it. Rock cache? Yeah, actually. That's not a bad idea, but then I'd have to go wandering around picking up stones. Hey, Searcher, welcome in. Click now fast before you miss Aurora. You won't believe what happened to Astrid. Wolf Warlord content? Now that's just nuts. Unhinged. Oh, 99? Okay, maybe we can do some repairs soon to our clothing. So tempted. Rocks, go for it. I don't even care, honestly. I think like there's a very small percentage of people who read the titles, because even like sometimes a new person will come in the channel and they'll be like, what is going on? And the question would be answered by reading the title. So put whatever you want. I know you wouldn't mind, as long as it's not like gonna get me in trouble with TOS stuff. I literally could care less. Feel free to choose one of Ruex or Cool K's clickbaity titles and throw it up there and we'll see what happens. Maybe we get a flood of new viewers and then they're just gonna leave immediately because we're trolling them. Never read the title? Yeah, exactly. Like if you're familiar with a streamer, you're gonna probably just hang out in the stream regardless of the title. But if you're like perusing the category looking for streams, then maybe that title catches your eye and brings you into the channel for the first time. All right, let's go see. Hot tub Astrid. So if you can survive forever, what is the world record? John, there's someone, a Korean streamer who has 25 years, over 10,000 days. So 25 in-game years. And he streamed it too, so it's out there. But yeah, again, it takes so much dedication. Like to play that long, it's not even about like normal gameplay anymore. You're doing stuff like killing a bear, cooking it on a sunny day, and then like sitting in a truck and eating the bear for 2 weeks before you do anything else. Like 25, yeah, no, 10,000 days, 25 years. The streamer, I believe their name is Lem, L-E-M-H something. But yeah, it's crazy what you can do if you dedicate yourself to it. Me personally, I got a 500-day run and that's good enough. I got the achievement. I'm good. 11, yeah, he's still putting days on, so it's not like he's done or died. It's just like, it's probably not easy to stream that sort of stuff all the time. Like I know for me, like if I would ever do a really long file like that, I'd have to sort of try to spice things up a minute every now and then. Otherwise I just get kind of frustrated. Like even this challenge, there's a lot of passing time and I don't really like to do that. I feel like I gotta like go do something wild, you know? Passing time. 10.3. Yeah, still either way, that's amazing. 10,000 plus days. Oh wait, I was like, what are we doing here? We've already looted this whole area, but we're gonna just jump in the car. Maybe I'll sleep for an hour. Oh, that's nice to see rocks. Getting some points out. Yeah, if you're new to the channel and you're into the points, don't hesitate to ask. We have mods hanging out sometimes and they'll hook you up. Feels like 1 degree. Yeah, let's have a nap. Redeem for changing the title. Oh, but that could get bad because then someone could just put something really, you know, unsavory. They were trying to troll me. I don't mind Rox doing it because I think, well, Rox might have a little bit of mischief in mind. I think their intentions are sound and good and noble. But if we open that up to everyone in chat, oh, chaos. Title's actually a big deal in content creation. Yeah, it is. Like when I make a title, I basically try just to be as clear as I can about what I'm up to. So if someone comes in the stream, they kind of know what's up. So title the challenge, exclamation point challenge, so they know when they enter, they can see like, you know, what the challenge is, or I just try to describe what the day count is, what we're up to. Just to give a little detail. As long as it's not false, that's true. Rox is like, well, let's not get carried away. The random length of stay is what's keeping me invested. You never know if I'm gonna have to plan. Yeah, it's like, all right, we're ready. Ready to live 20 days. Oh, one day. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, a trick with these long runs is to keep them spicy. Keep some stuff happening. Otherwise, if you don't mind grinding out days, then there's a lot of ways to do that. All right, 1 360. And no moose. Insane custom difficulty, yeah. I feel like NoGoA is like a household name now, though. Like most people who hang out in the TLD category have heard about NoGoA and are familiar with what it's about. Oh! For new people, I hear ya. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, let's go repair our sprain. We'll slip it off. We don't need to waste a bandage.
Feels like night is coming.
Night's coming. I got the same conviction. I should probably click interloper stream before NoGoA. True. Yeah. No, I hear ya. Like a lot of people come in and they ask, "Is this interloper?" And I say no. We never hear from them again. I get it though. Like I get it because this is not your everyday run. This is not like, hey, I'm gonna come here and get tips. Like you'll get some tips, but like this is not normal gameplay. This is typically I'm gonna be playing differently with different strategies and techniques than I would on interloper. Some stuff is very similar, but a lot of stuff is, yeah, it's different. You can pick up some of the strategies I use and apply them to your runs on whatever setting and have them help you, but it's like it's all overkill. It's all overkill for the most part. You know, on an interloper, you can actually use your health bar as a resource to get things done, and then recover the condition with one sleep. Reborn Traveler, yeah, that's a tough one. Feel that pain. 235. So we have 2 more days. Hey, Ghost of Killer, thanks for the cheer. Appreciate you. Yeah, 2 more days here. All right, let's see if we can do some repairs. I don't know if that we need to. There you go, nice and rocks. Just a little clickbait, just a hint of it. Hey Cindy, welcome in, good to see you. Give it a shot. Yeah, there's a lot of great community challenges that that people have thought up. Wow, we do not need to repair anything. 98 and 94. Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be a job for another day. Let's go pop our head-ons. Oh, never mind. No moose out now, but maybe after this Aurora's done, we get a moose. Sulfur Science Extended, nice. Red Dead Redemption 2 TLD. Honestly, I really like Red Dead on its own. Like it had some survival elements, like where you had to maintain like your food and stuff, but at the end of the day, like it didn't really matter. Like you didn't really need to tend to your character. Like you could just put a heal on and move on with your life. But yeah, as far as like making that more of a survival game, I really liked aspects of Red Dead, like the hunting and fishing, all that. Yeah. Mod for Elden Ring. What? With hunger, thirst, warmth, and crafting? That's wild. As if the game wasn't hard enough, you need to add those elements to it. Come on now. Come on now. I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, I feel like Red Dead is its own special thing, and TLD is its own special thing, and it would be hard to make the two together. They nerfed the mount and added diseases. Oh gosh, wow. In true spirit of hard mode, they made it even harder. Oh, it's still an Aurora. Okay. Well, that means it's probably a Meg lens, right? 100% Meg lens. Distortion 2 is playing it. Nice. Yeah, Distortion 2 was the, I think, the current speedrun record holder
Come on.
of not only that game, but a ton of games. All right, Moose, show yourself. Wait, do we need to like go way over here first? Let's just like run in this random direction for a minute. Give the moose some breathing too. No, we got about 2 more days left. What we're doing is we're stockpiling meat near the exit, and we're hoping to get the moose. But we haven't seen the moose yet. We've just been sort of waiting patiently, hoping the moose shows up, but not lucky yet. We've got lots of hunting done, so we've been keeping busy. I think I've lost count. We've got like 4 wolves and 6 or 7 deer. And all the excess is hanging out at the exit, so we'll have a bunch of meat in the marsh. But we're 2 days away. Yeah, 2 days away from the muskeg. Look at these bright crystal blue skies. That's a post-aurora skyline. All right, we'll warm up and then moose fight. I'll show you all how to one-shot a moose. Let's see. Guaranteed critical hit. Find out how. Stay tuned. Watch how to get a bedroll destroyed. This one quick step. Let's get an hour and then see what we see. Make a pint of coffee. Nice. I actually finished my coffee already. Sad day. Sad day today. If we even left the bedroll in this cave and then got stopped by the moose, it would still destroy it. All right, this is it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Show me the moose. Never mind. Well, we've been here almost 10 days. No sign of this moose. Do we stay longer? Yeah, no, you're here bright and early, Cindy, no worries. We got sunshine today, which is nice. It's been raining here where I live for like the last week. Sun's out, guns out now. Plot twist, Astrid is the moose. Never saw that one coming. Let's just wander up here. This is one spot we haven't been yet, and we'll probably get a sapling out of the deal. John, yeah, there's a lot of, like, I guess you could say camaraderie and community spirit between the streamers, and honestly, there's a lot of, like, overlap. It's more like, you know, we're here for TLD. Like, a lot of folks in the TLB category, they'll watch a lot of different streamers, and so many people putting out really good content. I don't hesitate to recommend almost literally any TLD streamer that I know. Uh-oh, Astrid. Okay, you know what? This is fine. Let's just have a little fire here. I realize that we're getting cold and there's snowflakes. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, what's this? I don't think I've found this before. Nothing. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, no, no. Let me put it here. Come on, let me do it. Accelerant. I don't even care. Let's go. I'm freaking out.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We got caught. I think we'll be okay. We got a couple minutes for this lizard hits. What if the moose is actually the friends we made along the way? That's also very likely. Yeah, we got a blizzard incoming. I gotta get out of here. Once the teas are warm, we're gone. Astrid, cutting it close. I might just crank some more fuel into this thing. Let's go. Under the ice, it's smooth all the way down. Blades, get out of here. Blades trying to troll is like the cutest thing ever. I'm sorry, Blades. You got some work to do. All right, let's. Oh, we can't put it here. Come on, this is a perfectly good spot to sleep. Why not? All right, it's fine. Here, let's hustle back. We should be okay. And who knows, maybe there's a moose now. Hey, Sweet Reverie, thank you for the sub. 5 months of support. I really appreciate that. Folks, throw some sub love out there. And thank you, Sweet Reverie, for the resub. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Yeah, as well, we have a YouTube. Thanks for plugging that, folks. I got over like 3,000 hours of long dark content on my YouTube. It's unedited VODs. Almost every TLD Twitch stream is on my YouTube. All the challenges are organized in playlists, so if you want to go back in time and watch some of my older challenges or my how-to interloper streams, feel free to go there and show some support to the YouTube. I'm getting a little bit more traction. Like we're nowhere near getting monetized on YouTube, but do consider subscribing, you know, liking, commenting. I don't know. I don't really know how YouTube works, to be honest, but I think that stuff's all helpful. Yeah, I'm having a good day. It's Saturday. I was saying earlier, Sweet Reverie, that the rain has been coming really strong this week, but now today it's nice and sunny, so I might try to get out and see some sunshine, touch grass, as they say. All right, we had nothing to worry about at the end. All's well. Watch time? Oh, okay. Well, my VODs on YouTube are all like 5 hours, so if someone legit sits down and watches the VODs, I do have a lot of watch time. It stacks up pretty good. But yeah, I'm just doing what I think I'm supposed to do. But honestly, I should be editing this content that I'm putting on the YouTube, making like shorter, more digestible VODs, but it's just not easy. It's not easy. Views, retention rate, edited videos, yeah, like, you know, those videos that I was putting out, those like 10 to 20 minute edited videos, those are 4 to 8 hours of work for me. And that was something. Yeah, I want to do more. I want to do more editing and get faster at it. And also too, there's a technique where you can use OBS to do recording. So like say I spawn a file and I hit the record button. I do like a little early game explanation of what I'm up to. I hit the pause. Then I'm like, all right, here's where you find the matches, record. And I could like edit on the fly while I'm streaming. But that's a bit advanced. I watched some streamers do that and they literally put a YouTube video while the stream's live because they're so good at it. But I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Editing videos eats up time and also resources on the PC. It's pretty gnarly how intensive it is. Yeah, so that's the thing, Blades. That's like the lazy way to do it, where you're just recording sections and then it all just gets pasted together without transitions or any fancy editing. Which again, sounds like a great deal to me. Phasma Player does that. It makes YouTube videos midstream. Yeah. It's a DVD player. I watch it as that, especially when there's new content out. It's like there's a rush to get that YouTube video up explaining what the new content's all about. So it's like it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen quick. You gotta be hungry. You gotta be hungry for it. Creating the content so you can consume it. But yeah, Phasmo had a new drop. Blades, have you tried it yet? You playing later today? I know that there's like 3 more ghosts, new truck skins. They've kind of changed the way the game looks now. All right, Moose. I'm getting impatient. Wait. I thought I saw him, but I don't. You're hyped, but you were too tired? Yeah. Well, understandable. They'll be there waiting when you're ready. Alright. Not today. Not yet, at least. You gonna try it? I might. I've been playing this other game called Evil Dead, but some of the people I play that game with play Phasmo too, so I might give it a shot. But yeah, the Phasmo, like I've been playing with some people who are more current with it, and it seems like the way to play has changed a lot. It's like now each ghost has a tell, and you need to wait for that tell and associate it with the right ghost to really figure it out. And I have no idea what any of the tells are. Yeah, but I'll probably give it another shot. I was thinking I might even try streaming it. I don't know if there's any interest, but we'll see. But yeah, I played Phasmo when it first came out pretty seriously. I got to like level 400 at least on stream. Okay, what's our date? What's the date here? Still have 2 days. You will not believe this awesome trick to spot a moose. How to force a moose to spawn. That's what we need. They're not releasing patch notes on the new ghosts, and they've upped the chance of these ghosts. Oh, well, I heard one of them, it's like, it's really fast, but then when it sees you, it's really slow, so you can literally just like run it in circles and it can't touch you. So yeah, interesting. I maintain my clickbait was the best. Yeah, the one with all the caps and like the emotes and stuff. Yeah, totally. You need like explosion emotes, head exploding emotes, shocked Pikachu face. I don't know, all that stuff, everything. Look at the beautiful day we're having. We could sit outside and carcass harvest the whole moose without having to warm up. How to pull the perfect torch every time. They have the journal, that's it, no specifics. Trying to keep it a bit mysterious for the first couple weeks, I guess. Well, it looks like we're not getting a moose here potentially. Like we could go chop up some cedar and fir if we wanted. Shocked moose exploding emote. Yeah, we need one of those, definitely. Let's just go grab the meat we stockpiled over here. That way we have it at our cave. Forget the moose. Yeah, like we don't need it. We have enough food. There might be one in the marsh for us, the marsh ridge. We got enough to eat for like 2 weeks on us, so we're laughing. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We didn't shed any weight, but it's so warm it doesn't really matter. I'll leave this stuff at my cave just in case we run out of food. We're not going to be getting any more deer spawning in, I doubt. We killed everything on the map other than the moose, so... Oh, and the rabbits. There's a couple rabbits if we were, like, really desperate. Hey, Rob, we have moose markings, but no actual moose, and we've been here for 9 days. We've been based in this cave, and the moose should be here. So we might be too close for it to spawn, but I've also been walking, like, to the corners of the map almost daily. Still no sign of it. But good to see you, Rob. Welcome on in. Patience. Hey, Freezing Man. Good to see you. Welcome. Patience is important for moose hunting, and I don't have it. Invisible moose. You'd hear him though too, right? That's the thing, is the moose, like, I'll probably hear it from my cave when he spawns in, because he moves pretty loud. So I just don't think it's happening. It's not happening for us. Hey, Blades, gifting the sub to Freezing Man. Thank you so much, Blades. I appreciate all your generosity. Very much appreciate the support. And congrats, Freezing Man. Enjoy that month of no ads and all those fun emotes to play with. And thanks to Blades. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the moose overheard you saying that I wanted to hunt it. Yeah, he saw the title of my stream and said, I'm actually gonna leave the basin for 10 days. Bye. All right, let's get in the wind shelter, drop this meat off. Just keep trying. We'll check again in the middle of the night. Blades, you're way too generous. I appreciate you. Okay, we have another like 10 kilos of meat on us. Moose is stream sniping, exactly. That's the only explanation. The only logical explanation. I might as well boil some more water. Maglin's Day and all. And what I might do is just take a quick break to grab a snack. Do you folks want to see the fire or clips? One's in chat for clips, two's in chat if you want to see Astrid sitting by a fire. Let me know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I see 1 1 and 3 2s. Looks like the 2s have it. Folks just want to see Astrid sitting beside the fire. All right. Rurik voting both 1 and 2. Well, maybe Rurik changes their vote to 2. Yeah, so it's unanimous. Blades with the 3. That probably means... I don't know. Oh, don't worry about it, Cindy. I'm just seeing what people want to do while I go on a break. And people want to watch the fire, so enjoy it. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I'm just going to get a snack. See you in a minute. Astra in the cold? No, not happening. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I got my pina colada. Anything exciting happen?
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We're in our shelter.
Heavy.
Astrid, what are you talking about? This is where we live. Hey, Tom Bombadil, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. What would be the essentials to travel from Mystery Lake to Coastal into Liberty 75? You're gonna want some decent clothing, maybe at least 10 coal, or like quite a few sticks and some other fuel, because you're gonna have to stop and have a couple fires along the way. But really, you don't need too much. It's not that big a walk into. You have the ravine, and in the ravine you've got, you know, some deer to eat. You've got birch bark tea, and there's no wolves to kill you. So consider the ravine like a checkpoint. Hey, Plague Dog, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, the essentials, really just your everyday kit, some arrows, you know, decent clothing, stim if you have one, some antibiotics, teas, always bring teas if you can. Take the ravine. Yes, don't go through Pleasant Valley. No way. Mystery Lake to Winding River to Pleasant to Coastal is just asking for drama. Go Mystery Lake, ravine, and then into Coastal Highway. You can enter the map and go to the trailer nearby, or you can go to the Rabbit Grove nearby. Just watch your step on the ravine, take your time. Don't auto walk. Don't want to auto walk across the ravine bridge. Just go slow and steady and just know that you can do it. But yeah, ravine I know is intimidating for some people, but once you do it once, it will be that much easier moving forward.
I made it to the summit of Timberwolf Mountain for the first time yesterday.
Nice work. Thank you again for the prime sub, Tom Bombadil. That's amazing. And congrats on the summit. Yeah, the summit is a huge milestone. When I first summited, I was over the moon, because it's a huge hurdle to overcome. Yeah, good vibes, good luck. Let us know how it goes. And Tom, thank you again for your support. Throw some love out there, chat. With the prime, nonetheless, you could spend that literally anywhere on Twitch. It means a lot that you've sent it here. And congrats on the summit. Throw some hype out there, folks. First summit run. Hope the loot was good. How what was like the day that you made it there? Because depending on how early you were, hopefully you got some good stuff. That's the worst, when you show up at the summit late and everything's all broken or deteriorated. It's always sad. I think I'll probably make another trip to the exit before our time's up. We got 2 days, so like all of this food I gotta bring with me. I should bring quite a bit of fuel if possible, like at least 2 hides and all my saplings and guts, I'd say, and everything I can for meat. Totally had it. Nope. I don't know what clip that is, but hopefully it's a summit. Alright, let's get this. Let's actually go check on the moose. I feel like this could be a moosey time. Hey, City, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, the challenge is going well. We're getting skunked on the moose hunt, but it's not a big deal. We've got so much else to support us. There was a lot of deer and wolves and whatnot to eat here on this map, so not having the moose isn't a deal breaker. But yeah, all in all, it's been going pretty well. Thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out Acidic. I heard you're doing the Reborn Traveler, or at least people are talking about that one. Sounds like a really neat challenge. But I hope it's going well for you, Acidic. Yeah, and our map next is your favorite, the muskeg. We're going to the muskeg next. Should be fun. We'll be spending some time at the Marsh Ridge before pushing out towards likely Poacher's Bear. That's a nice spot to hang out. Chilling in Pleasant Valley at the moment. Nice. Chillin', legitimately chillin'. I don't know how anyone can hang out in Pleasant Valley. The region's awful. You spend a little time there. Yeah, if I have any questions, I know who to go to. Folks, Acidic did a challenge where he spent an absolutely insane amount of time living in just the muskeg on Interloper. What was the final count? It was over 200 days, something like that. Absolutely wild. 200 days from spawn in a map that has like 2 boxes of matches. 250 days. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in that map. So really scrounging. But yeah, we'll be going there fully outfitted, so I think we'll be okay. Yeah, the Poacher's Bear, he's a bit of a pain. He is a little glitchy, and another thing too is sometimes he'll go off and die on thin ice. So we could shoot the bear, and then he could die on thin ice where we can't even access it. So I'm a little nervous about that, but we'll do what we can. There's 2 bears in the map and potentially a moose. Lots of wolves. We could live on wolf meat for 20 days easily. That is not a problem. Both the bears and the muskeg are glitchy. I honestly barely ever take on the bear that's near Broken Railroad because he's always on the thin ice or near the thin ice, so I just don't want to bother with him. I think I've hunted him like once or twice in my entire playthrough. He's just not a bear I deal with. So yeah, the muskeg will be interesting, but we'll figure it out. I also feel like animals just don't want to spawn in when you're low on meat. Sometimes, yeah. Or you go somewhere where you're like, all right, there will be something here. There's always something here, and then there's nothing. Wait, what? Wow.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Do you think we have enough supplies here to live another 2 days? Happy tea jiggling. Hey, Brad, good to see you. Welcome in. Brad, yesterday I got to explain someone how to firebump themselves out of a soft lock. So thank you for that. They ended up just doing a save scum and it worked, but it's nice to know that there's an option outside of that if you sprain yourself to get out of a soft lock. Welcome in, Brad. Hope you're having a good weekend. Use a match and then 2 minutes later the sun's shining. Yeah, that happens a lot. I try not to worry about my match waste because we have so many. We do have a lot of matches. Only mauling. Thought it was safe because he'd have... Yeah, the bear, like, if you're touching the side of the door or, like, the wall, sometimes the bear can get you. Same with the fishing huts or even, you know, some different areas. You just get clipped through. The bear clips through and grabs you. Kind of frustrating. All right, moose time. Gotta be. Do you have 2 bear coats? Yeah, 2 bear coats, rabbit gear, deer gear, combat pants, missing underwear, and missing a better sweater. But otherwise, pretty solid setup. Almost as good as it gets. Yeah, chaining torches, Maglens fires on the norm. Pretty much only using Maglens and just working on saving all matches. All right, Moose. Last chance. Otherwise, we're completely forgetting about you. Yeah. The Fishing hut, if you're like at the wall or at the entrance, you can get grabbed. If you're like in the middle at the stove, you should be safe. Should being the key word there. Don't trust anything I say. Alright folks, this moose hunt is not happening. Stay away from walls, exactly. Yeah, you never know what kind of run is going to turn into a long run. So being cautious with your resource management is important. Raptors opening doors. Oh no, that's the last thing I need. Them dumping some velociraptors on Great Bear. Well, thank you. I watched Jurassic Park. I know how smart they are. Yeah, we might as well repair all our socks, because no, you know what, we should save them. We only have so much cloth now. What do we have? 9 cloth, and we're not getting that much more in the muskeg. The muskeg won't have much for me, so conserve. A raptor and a wolf? No way. No thank you. Hey Gwen, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Okay. I'll probably just like run some supplies to the exit if this weather turns better. But I feel like we got a blizzard coming, potentially. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's take some more meat. Or not. A wolfster. They did a great job training them for Jurassic Park. Yeah, I was really impressed with appears to be the same physics. Well, I think like honestly, major changes to how that sort of stuff operates might be tough, but you never know. Okay, we'll check on moose and then we'll drag meat. No moose. All right, let's grab some of this meat that we think we'll have leftovers of and haul it over.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Water? Nah, we can leave the water. Fuel, we'll bring it in the last trip. We got quite the pile. Wherever you go, there you are. Yeah, if the season pass has a lot of gives them a lot of momentum, then who knows, maybe the sky's the limit for different ideas of content and mechanic changes and stuff like that. Bear spray? Yeah, I think bear spray like has a limited shelf life. Like it doesn't last that long. But yeah, that could be interesting. The problem with bear spray is if you deploy it when the wind is in your face, you need to get, you know, chemical burns or something. Blindness for Astrid as a debuff in case you use it wrong. Because yeah, bear spray is no joke. If you spray it into a headwind, you're gonna be really not impressed. Yeah, exactly. Bear spray could hurt you more than it helps. You saw a bear follow this guy in Mystery Lake. I heard there was a glitch where the moose used to do that during one patch. They would just sort of spawn and fall out from the sky. I've never seen it myself. I've seen a bear appear out of nowhere, but not fall in from the sky. Hopefully everything that's good for us that they add, they balance it. Yeah, that's the thing, is anything they do add, they can't just do it willy-nilly. They have to kind of put some thought into it. It's like the vest. The vest is such a yay or nay kind of thing. Some people love it. Is bear spray worse than pepper spray? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Basically, it's just like hot pepper sauce juice that gets sprayed in your eyes. I don't really know. Yeah, I had a friend who bought bear spray for hiking, and of course he was like, I gotta try it out. So he went on a hike, opened the can, and sprayed it to see what happened. Sprayed it into a headwind and got himself and his friend. Come on, dude. Like, literally, there's probably instructions on the can, like, don't spray it into the wind. There's gotta be. Wind isn't real. Also, Hinterland, you can turn this moose into a handbag. Yeah. Well, they have to say that, right? It's the, what do you call it? The disclaimer. Hey, is it go welcome in? No, I wasn't there. I just heard a tale. Because I think the story went like something, he was telling me how, he was like about to tell me a story, and he was like, oh, I bought some bear spray, and I was like, I hope you didn't spray it into the wind. And he's like, hold on, let me tell my story. I'm like, okay, I know where this is going. But I got tear gas once in Vancouver. I was there during the Stanley Cup Game 7 against Boston, Vancouver Canucks. And there was riots, and I was staying at some random place that I didn't know really where it was. And the group I was with, we kept on getting, you know, turned around by barricades and wandering into smoke-soaked tear gas. It was awful. It's not something I'd recommend. Different than pepper spray, but awful, all the same. Sprays as water versus oil. Wontons. I used to have a lot of them back in the day. Hold my bear, yeah. Water base at least washes off. So bear spray is just some harmful chemicals? No, it's like concentrated pepper essence, like pepper oil or something. It's like it's meant to
The sun is setting.
be extremely irritating, but not like an actual. You know, you can recover from it. It won't permanently blind you. Capsicum, yeah. It's like a kind of pretty hot pepper, basically. Does it hurt your eyes? It was like my throat, my nose, my eyes. It was like breathing in fire, and my eyes were watering permanently. And I felt it the next day too, like in my throat and lungs. It was not pleasant. You've been hit with a water-based and oil-based. Oh gosh. Oof. Oil sticks to you for days. Yikes. Well, try not to get pepper sprayed, folks. Listen, moral of the story. Okay. Do we go out? Check? Let's do it. This is when the moose will spawn. In the worst weather. Pre-post blizzard. Moose. Just watch. Maybe not. No moose. Looks like your backyard in winter. Yikes. Yeah. Not where I live. We get snow like once a year for 2 days. That's about it. Steam Deck? No, I don't have plans on getting one, but it's pretty neat. Basically, Steam has like a portable handheld gaming system. Sounds pretty cool. Portable Steam on the go. 1 year since it's reserved. Well, I know they're starting to get released, right? But I'm assuming there's like a backlog. It's like PS5s. They still haven't caught up to the demand. All right, dawn of a new day. We are on 237, so we're allowed to leave at 1 p.m. today. Winter camped? Yeah, I have. I've actually done a lot of winter camping because I used to do hunting. So between October, December, I'd be out there. And then I've also done, I did a snow shelter in February once when I went backcountry snowboarding. I climbed up a mountain with a buddy and we dug a snow shelter and stayed there for 2 days. So I've done a little bit of that. It's been a while though. And that was pretty rugged. Gabe knew I was hand delivering them. I thought I heard something. Moose, no. He was. Oh, was he? Well, that's. He must have been doing that like as a promotional thing, not to like literally everyone, hopefully. No wonder it's gonna take a while. Is it difficult to make a snow shelter? Yeah, it was a lot of work. Basically, we found a slope where there was a ton of snow, and then we compacted all the snow, like stomping it down to make it sort of like a level, and then we dig straight down and then in, and then basically I did all the digging, and my friend, he like shoveled the stuff out of the front entrance as I excavated. But you basically dig in and then up, so there's like the entrance is lower than the sleeping area and the heat all rises. But the first night it was not the greatest because it was rough and there's drips. But then the second day we went and like smoothed out the top and made like a drip line for water to accumulate and drip. And I even put like a shelf and seats in it. I have pictures if you don't believe me. And there's like one candle to warm it, and it was pretty good, honestly, because the body temps, like we shoved our packs in the door, so it was really like well insulated. Yeah, but no sticks, no cloth, just straight up snow and shovels. And then we destroyed it as we left because you don't want to leave a snow shelter because the structural integrity doesn't last very long if there's a thaw or anything. This is foggy weather, looks like it. Snow shelter was a ton of work though. It took at least 3 hours and then another additional 2 hours the next day to clean it up because, you know, we built it at like 7 p.m. in the like evening kind of sky, so not much light. Didn't really see what I was doing basically. Can it collapse? Not if you make it right, but that was the idea, is you compact all the snow, and you need to have a lot of snow. You can't build a snow shelter in like 2 feet of snow. It was like 8 feet of snow at least that we had on a slope. So the idea is you compact it, and then when you dig it out, there's quite a kind of crust on the top. You wouldn't want to walk over top of it. You could fall through. But yeah, they're meant to be very temporary, at least the one I built. And so if there is any amount of thawing and freezing, I think that can compromise it. All right, we have like 3 hours left, chat, then we're going to the Muskeg. I would have to track them down. You know, that was in probably like 2006. So it's been like 15 years. The voiceover, no worries, no need to apologize. But yeah, the whole trip was just trying to get up into the backcountry because there was this really nice mountain that was pretty decent to hike, and then snowboard back down, which was a lot of fun. Untouched powder. Kind of dangerous though. My buddy had to take like a avalanche safety training course, and we had to rent beacons and probes, just in case, you know. And you can't just like go wander up into the backcountry without knowledge. You have to have, you know, knowledge of what the weather's doing and kind of be aware of the risks. Long hair once in 2006. Yeah, I had long hair in up until 2006, I think. And then I cut it in around 2006, yeah. I grew it out once more since then, but not to the same length. All right, let's get an hour of sleep and then let's get out of here. We're leaving, chat. 1 hour. I was with one person, negotiator. Yeah, I was with a buddy I used to do a bunch of like snowboarding with and hiking and stuff. He moved off to the East Coast years and years ago. Kind of had a falling out, but no big deal. But yeah, it's a fun experience. I'd do it again. Just to, it was kind of grueling. It's kind of tough. All right, let's take all of this just in case. Just in case. I know, Astrid, it's a lot of stuff to haul. This is ridiculous.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm sorry, Astrid. I know this is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's okay. You're a trooper. I believe in you. Was it Nathaniel? No, it was not Nathaniel. Believe it or not, I was never really friends with Nathaniel. we never hit it off. Cue the moose. No, I'm not even gonna look. We're moving. We're out of here. It's noon right now, so we have an hour in game to wait, and then we're leaving. Check out how they transport ice before refrigeration. Yeah, like it was cold where I was, and then our body heat caused a bit of melting inside, but just nothing, not enough to actually do anything. Yeah, I had a really rough, I had like a foam, like a 1/2-inch foam sleeping pad. So that was not enough. I could feel the snow on my back. I had 2 sleeping bags, thankfully, but yeah, the foam pad wasn't enough of not enough of a warmth insulator. Strong Astrid, yeah, look at us. We got 56 kilos. And that's not even our meat pile yet. So brace yourselves, chat. This is going to be a doozy. Only Methuselah, nice one. Nathaniel, come on now. You denying our friendship? Come on, get out of here. Nathaniel, thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the tip, the $3 tip. I appreciate you. Now, you gotta give me my Slimer back. I don't know what else would do it. I don't even remember what it looked like. What was the temperature at the places you winter camped? I camped at a spot that was 0 degrees before. And the place that I camped in the snow shelter was probably -2. So not too cold, but cold enough to be below freezing. So I had a -8 sleeping bag, and I had that inside like a regular sleeping bag. So I had the double sleeping bag. Yeah. Theory is Wands is actually Nathaniel this whole time. A likely story. The moose is like looking behind a rock. Is she gone yet? Can I come out? Is it safe? I don't even know what's real anymore. All right, what we're gonna do is just, no, not past time. We're gonna light a fire here. And then that way we'll have an hour just to chill. First rule of Pog Club, you do not speak of Pog Club. Yeah.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, when I camped in cold temps, I always had the right gear. That's important. You don't want to just like go into something like that unprepared, because you'll have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. Since we're getting a bunch of coal at the next spot, let's dump one in here. Okay, so let's check our calendar. We are officially on 2:37, and it is now noon. So I'm gonna pass an hour, and then I'm going to get the save point and check to see what time it is. Uh-oh. Honestly, it doesn't even look like 1. I'm gonna wait a bit longer. Wanted to tell a story without admitting that he in fact was the fog stealer. I used to go on some adventures, negotiate. I used to do a lot of hiking, camping, but I haven't been out in a while. It's been a while. Why didn't I put this fire somewhere a bit safer? Okay, now it's 1000% 1 p.m. I'm gonna exit out just to make sure. It's probably like 2 p.m. 13 hours. So it's it's 2 p.m. 13:55. Okay. $2:37 at 2 p.m. All right, chat, let's start the meat journey. I can technically cross once, I just can't go back, if you know what I mean. Okay. This could take a couple trips. Was I need a run of this length? It's been ages. The outer NoGoA run, that was around 300 days. But that took place probably over a year ago, or close to a year ago. And then before that was my 500-day interloper when I was trying to get my achievements. Is it possible to die this late game? Oh yeah. Very, very possible. Like I could have a bear mauling that hits me twice. I could accidentally billy goat out of bounds and get insta-killed. A moose could stomp me, and I could get stuck somewhere without food. Like there's all sorts of stuff that could end the run, but honestly, if I play smart, I should be okay. My longest run is 512 days on interloper, 520 days. Okay, leave region. Okay, good. Oh, let's actually drop some more stuff here. Wait, not that. We're still encumbered. Oh my goodness. It's the cattails, I swear these cattails are killing me. Lantern? Yeah, I should drop the lantern. It's okay, we only need like one more trip. Is it possible to die? Yeah, we could like... I've seen people die on day 470 because they accidentally passed time instead of slept, or slept instead of passed time, I mean to say. So honestly, anything could happen to end the run.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, you got this. I believe in you. One last trip. Technically, we can still move. Let's eat one so we're lighter. Here we go. I do shorter challenges, exactly. I do like the shorter challenges.
Too heavy to carry.
I feel like the 50-day challenge is kind of the perfect length of challenge time. And then any longer, it has to be pretty special for me to take it on. 50 to 100 days is my typical gameplay. 70 kilos, yeah. 69.42 to be precise. Come on, Astrid. Come on, Astrid. You died on day 440? Oh no. How did it happen, Brad? Let us know. I'm curious. Anyone who lost a file like near the 500-day mark, what got ya? Was it a wolf? Was it a blizzard? 154? Yeah. Yeah, we're sturdy. That's how I found the community. Zach did a video with tragic deaths. Yeah. I know the video you're talking about. OV. Zach has done so much to grow the TLD community and bring awareness to all the great content creators here on Twitch. So, folks, special shout to Zach! Exclamation point to Zach to get the link to his YouTube, and it's worth your time. It's worth checking. Did we take our boots off? Astrid, why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Took our boots off. It still feels like +2. Check your 6, Astrid. You never want a wolf sneaking up on you. Bear and then wolf. Well lost. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can get a bear hit you down to health, and then one wolf glances at you and you're dead. Once in 300, I've asked myself if it's possible to die, then I accidentally fell from the bridge in Winding River, trying to snipe a wolf. Oh no. Oof. That hurts. That hurts a lot. All right, chat, let's grab our boots first. Put those on. Okay, we'll walk forward until we see the marker. Then we pick everything up. And this is how we cheese the system. Never feel safe, exactly. Like, even if you're, like, that's the thing I like about this game. I'm sorry, Astrid, you're carrying more. That's the thing I like about this game, is in most video games, late game, your character's so overpowered and invincible that you're just kind of going through the motions. Whereas this game, you get strong. Bye, Milton. You can get strong, but there's always danger. There's always threat. Excuse me. One bad mistake or decision could lead into 2, that could lead into 3 or 4 that end the run. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Yeah, Magic Jack, that's the secret. But when would that be applicable other than a random challenge like this, right? Like, there's no reason for me to do that on a regular interloper run. Just make 2 trips. Okay, moose. Moose. Didn't see it. I don't even think we have moose markings here, chat. Oh well, let's go drop off our meat. Blades, you had me for a moment. Hey, Arcadelia, welcome in. Good to see you. 229 toxic gas. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, the toxic gas, if you aren't ready for it, it's quite a long stretch, and once you run out of sprint, you start slowly running out of time too. Forgot to do bandages. Yeah, see, like, things happen. Lost one of the gas too. Oof. Yeah, I try to really explain people how the gas works, just so people don't lose files there and people don't feel like they can't go because of the risk to losing their file. All right, let's get our meat out. Whoa. Okay. Let's actually start a fire here. And we'll do a little water. Got a clip. Needs to be added power up for carry. I guess they don't want us to be able to carry the whole world on our back. I understand. The only thing we're short on is water, so let's get some water. And then we'll go wander around the ridge. Let's go grab our stim, our force stim. Let's see what else is going on over here. Oh, there goes that. Why do you need a flare gun? There's no moose. There's only rabbits. I think we'll be safe. Oh. Moose markings. We got markings, chat. All right. It's on. We got a moose here. This is it. We're getting it. I swear. We will sit here and eat all that meat until there's a moose. Maybe we'll like go straight to Broken Railroad from here. The game forces you to travel, yeah, a certain way. Like you really do have to think about what you're doing and plan your trip and do inventory management. Especially if there's ropes involved, then it's really, really a headache. What I'm gonna do is go through the cave system to collect coal and hope that that spawns a moose. Moose stomp? No, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. Let's just loot a few of the teas that are on the marsh here. Yeah, I kind of like the marsh. It's like Ravine 2.0. It's a nice spot. Starting to think Cool K is the real Nathaniel. That'd be the long con. The longest con of all long cons. This is like the Revenant with the moose, yeah. We're determined. Revenge will be had. Well, who needs revenge, me or the moose? All right, let's go into the cave system and see about collecting some fuel. We'll get all the coal out of there that we can. But yeah, the moose markings are harder to see on these birch trees, but they're there. I didn't notice though, but yeah, look at how small they are compared to the other ones. Yeah, I barely noticed these ones unless I'm really close. Someone had to speak the truth. Is that what that is? All right, let's go through here. I think we could use a couple torches. Mr. Moose, where are you? Uh-oh. What? I meant to extinguish torch. We must have built the thing like right on the mouth of the cave. Oh, here, while we're in here, let's drop our stuff that we don't want to carry with us. This is going to be like kind of a sub base. I don't know, this might be our base for the map, honestly. I mean, why not? All right, I want to just boil this water and then we'll go loot the cave. Unless there's a moose. Come on, moose. It's gonna be the new thing, waiting for the moose. We'll be waiting a while, probably. I didn't even see the click into the cave button. Got me. Only seen under 3 moose on your 300-day run. What?
I wonder if I can
Well,
drop any of this
no,
here.
see, I saw Perfect Trip get like 12 moose on a NoGoA run. So I know for sure that there's a possibility of getting a whole ton of moose. But yeah, for the most part, it's not that easy. All right, let's go. We're gonna loot this cave out. So we're locked in the muskeg. Yep, we're locked in the muskeg for 20 days until, what did we say? 257. Day 257, we're allowed to leave here. Aggressively, yeah, if you are really aggressive about checking the spawns and cycling through them often enough, like if you go from spawn to spawn to spawn to spawn, you're gonna find moose eventually. But you gotta be diligent about it. Moose whisperer? Yeah, right. If I was a moose whisperer, we'd have a moose on the ground. But we did get 3 so far. So that's not nothing. But 3 moose in 300 days. I can do better. Clearing this cave out as quick as we can. And then, you know, maybe in 12 days we can come back and grab some more coal. We might not even need it, but it's good to have. Oh, birch bark tea. Yeah, that's gotta be the reason. Birch bark tea was kind of fun to use in NoGoA. It felt like a little OP, but it really let us push.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Gonna help with the traveling, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You could bleed exhaustion and just drink teas without consequence. There's no downside. Exhausted walking across the world, spamming teas, not sleeping. It's pretty wild. For NoGoA, that's unheard of. I guess we could go out here and kill the wolf before it gets to Aurora vibes. And then come back through. It's not like we need the meat, but I want some on both sides. There's always a wolf or two here nearby Hat Creek, so let's go. I know. It's just surviving is enough of a struggle. Alright, Mr. Ninja Wolf, come get me. This wolf will end a run pretty quick if you spawn here and you don't know he's here. I've had him eat my shoes on day 0. Aurora incoming. Let's just go here ASAP. We're warm right now. That's the muskeg for you. I don't see a wolf. I don't see a deer. Travel through dreaded Pleasant Valley. Oof. I hope you have teas. Have you found some more teas since the tea debacle? I know you said you had quite a few on you, so hopefully it didn't hit your stash too hard. But yeah, Pleasant Valley is like the eater of tea or coal or both. Even if you have 20 coal and 20 teas, you're gonna go out of there on fumes.
Stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that rune baseball cap, that goes really good with our wardrobe. Sure thing. Oh, hello there. You have a 40? Nice. You're set then. Oh. It's interesting. I guess that could be pretty good for like a I'm stuck in the muskeg challenge. You're hardly ever using them. Yeah, if you're leaving coal piles like you should, like by looting coal drops, like as soon as they respawn, you can end up with hundreds of coal just waiting for you to grab. So you just cycle through the regions you have coal drops and re-up on your coal. Never hurting. Carrying a torch, spamming coal into fire, put 2 or 3 coal into a fire, warm up in 5 minutes. Love it. That's what I used to do. When you're low on teas, you can lean on coal, because coal is renewable and it renews quick. 2 weeks and you get a full respawn of coal. And like if you're say Basin Coastal Highway, hit Pleasant Valley, Cinder Hill, Coal Cave, and then in a week go to Desolation Point, hit that coal cave. Now all of a sudden you've got 100 coal. Like that renews every 2 weeks or every week, you know, you get 50 new coal. It's pretty crazy. Aurora mine? You just don't even remember doing that. Past plays was kind to you. You have a raw cache full of coal. Nice. Yeah. Anything like that will help you in the long run for sure. Raw cache full of cedar, full of coal. Wow, you've been busy. I forget how much a raw cache holds. I think like 50 kilos. That's a lot. 30 liters of water. My goodness, you're set. Ready to live another 1,500 days. All right, we're gonna exit this mine, and there's gonna be a moose. That's the one. Nice. Keep it up, Cindy. There is a deer carcass in here, but I don't think we need to grab it. We can leave it for future in case we're desperate. The rope is to deploy at the ridge, but I've never done that before. I don't think it's necessary. 2 raw caches inside the cave, 3 outside. Nice. Lots of storage. You're allowed 5 on the map, so why not? I wonder if our fire's still lit. We had water on the stove. Oh no, we timed it so it would technically be perfect, but let's see how that works. I guess we could build a snow shelter here to sort of help with the cabin fever issues, but I don't think it's gonna be an issue. We'll just be conscious of it and spend some time outside when we can. All right, I'm gonna put a fire here just so we can get some warm teas tomorrow. And actually I need torches now, so we'll grab torches too. Oh, excuse me.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yes, torches. Oof, better torches, please. There we go. Now we're talking. How to pull the best torches. All right, let's go outside and see how our water is doing. Actually, we'll drop some coal. We're a little encumbered here. Just a little. That was a lot. Got a bunch of coal from this cave.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Watch the moose be out. Please don't be up. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired. Let's check just in case. And if we see it, we'll like drink a coffee and go shoot it. No moose. All right, maybe tomorrow. If you store meat in the raw cache, will it act like outside or will it appear like it's in a container? It will disappear. So if you put meat into a raw cache and it gets ruined, it will disappear. So there was actually a, I guess, an unintended glitch when they first added raw caches where it didn't degrade the meat, but then they changed it. So yeah, unfortunately it does degrade the condition and then it despawns. All right, excuse me. I can hear my cat crying. Graham, are you all right, buddy? What are you doing? Wait, am I carrying stink? What's going on? Nope. Yeah, no worries, Obi. Any questions, folks? If you have questions about this game, we'll try to help you. And if I don't know, someone in chat probably will. Yeah, any food in containers disappears when it goes to 0. So you definitely don't want food in containers. Oh, beautiful day in the neighborhood. My goodness. Wow, gorgeous. No moose though. Maybe we should get rid of all the rabbits? I don't know. How do you spawn a moose in? What's the trick? But will it degrade at outdoor rates? I think it degrades at outdoor rates, but it will still disappear. So really just don't put it in container. Don't put it in the caches, because if you forget to come back and remove it, then you lose all that meat. Hey, Terry Vero, welcome in. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Good to see you. Is that a maple? We should grab that. Foreign Musket's a cool place. I regret the bad things I've said about it. The Musket's alright. It's a bit out there. You know, you're kind of against the elements here. Not really anywhere safe to live. Like, this isn't bad, but you know, living in a cave system isn't really a house, is it? But yeah, no, it's okay here. It's nice. Skeg has a lot of resources, yeah. Lots of cattails, teas, animals, all sorts of stuff. New device? Well, I've seen you in a different name lately. That's what I mean. We haven't seen Terry Vero in a minute. Yeah, I know, it's Serene, I know. But we haven't seen this user for a minute, yeah. But hope you're doing well, Serene. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. All right. I guess we could light a fire, but we don't need to. Just go inside. Get a bit more sleep, try again. In the sun, isn't that perfect? Muskeg, no man-made stuff. Yeah, just a couple broken buildings. A couple hunting blinds. Snow shelter. There's really not a lot here. How's our clothing? Let's check all our hide stuff. Pretty good shape. Yeah, everything is in great shape. We've been repairing stuff really soon. Oof, let's drop some food off here too. There we go. That helped. Chopping 3 kilos of cattails. Someone mentioned Indian food earlier and you haven't stopped craving it. Might be time to find something for dinner. Getting hungry. Yeah, I love a good curry. I make a couple. I wouldn't mind finding some different recipes too. Well, I guess like we could really just hang out outside if we wanted to. It's pretty nice here. It's like might even be almost warm. And we'll just see the moose spawn in right in front of us. You can make some good dal, nice. Yeah, I basically have 1 or 2 recipes that I stick to, and I haven't strayed from there. This is just us getting some outside time. Like I said, we might think about building a snow shelter out here, but that's 5 cloth, so just hanging out outside a couple times a day might be enough. Easiest thing in the world. Yeah, easy's good. Any easy meal, that's good in my books. If it doesn't take 20 minutes or more, perfect. Oh, we're cold here. Uh-oh. What's it feel like with 0? Never mind. It's fine. Moose just isn't showing up, eh? It's fine. We got time to kill. I might go through the cave again and look for those wolves, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking next. Moose convention in Blackrock? Yeah, there's somewhere. Moose are MIA. Left my chocolate outside by the window and now it's all melty. Well, it's melty, add some cinnamon. There you go. Yeah, I guess the problem is half the chocolate bar is on the wrapper. Or half the chocolate's on the wrapper. MIA, moose and absentia. Yeah, who knows what's going on. We're fine though. We have plenty of resources to keep us busy. Just forgot about that. Obviously, Moose Hunt's a lot of fun, and that's our goal for the stream and the stream content, but we don't get it, we don't get it. There's always a moose in Bleak. Like, I'm almost positive we'll get a moose in Bleak. There's a good chance there. Not joking either, it's not a trap. If you are really struggling for moose, check Bleak Inlet. Good chance Bleak Inlet will have one for you. There's 3 spawns and I've had up to 2 at a time active, so it's viable. Still no moose? Let's go shoot some wolves or something. We can take a shortcut. That's some more outdoor time. Let's drop some water here. Eat.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, there you go. 2 liters. Just got 3-day campfire. Now that one's called Deep Forest, right? Deep Forest achievement. Congrats, nice work. Now you have a lifetime supply of water. Yeah, I remember I did that and I had so much water and I still had like 50 reclaimed wood stockpiled just in case it would take longer. I didn't do the math right. I just stockpiled all the wood I could and started a fire in a cave in Milton. This is the other way to get to Hat Creek. Yeah, Deep Forest, nice. I enjoyed that one. There's a lot of interesting achievements. Some of them are kind of a chore. Some of them are a lot of fun. You can actually get over here without going through the cave system. So like if you're early game and you're struggling without a light source, but you want to get a marsh ridge for the stim, then you can do that. And Billy Goat up and over there. Well, it's more like up and over there, but yeah, it's same principle. All right, since there was no wolves yesterday, are we gonna get one showing up here today? Why is it so quiet here? Like, where's all the critters? This is the muskeg. Everyone's on vacation. I guess we could like wander out into the wild a bit, but I don't really want to stray too far from my base here. My lovely Marsh Ridge home. But yeah, let's wander down the hill a little bit and see what we see. I'll drag a wolf up if I can. Just so we have a little food on this side of the cave. Otherwise we gotta go find the bear. Maybe Pog or Stealer. The clip should be titled Nathaniel, the Pog Stealer. Or something like that. Into the Wild, great movie. Yeah, and Birthday, it's a great one. Pretty tragic, but interesting story. Based on a true story. Alright, so apparently the muskeg didn't load in animals for some reason. They felt I didn't need any, I guess. Hello. There's always like a deer over here. Come on now. Over it, that's the clip. But Enverte, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just entering the muskeg. We've been in here for about a day. We're on the Marsh Ridge where there is a moose spawn, but we didn't see the moose yet. So we're kind of just trolling around for easy deer or wolf, just so we can get some meat in the map. Oh, snow shelter. The last snow shelter we found was in like 66%. Let's see what this one's at. Wooltook. 90% snow shelter? What? Excuse me?
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How? I don't see anything. There's no deer. There's no wolves. Click now. Big drama. There you go. Now that's clickbait. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That's some interesting RNG. That should be a ruined snow shelter in my books. Oh, okay, we're fixing that immediately. I don't want to have broken wrists fighting wolves. Why are you going this way? Is there any reason? I hear a wolf, so they are on the map. They exist. The moose built that snow shelter and he's hiding from me. Yeah, that's where the Milton Basin moose was hiding. Should decline as soon as you enter the region. I guess, but I guess I also thought that there's a chance that they start declining as you spawn in.
Like some stuff we get is like beyond ruined. Other stuff is like in really good shape. Like we've been finding clothing, which is weird. But I guess my assumption of you spawn in the world and everything spawns is kind of wrong. It must be as you enter the map. But I don't know, because like we just entered the map and we got ruined. We got like everything ruined so far that we found. Except the snow shelter. Wait, what was that toque? Yeah, the toque was ruined. The hat was ruined. So the clothing we're finding is all ruined, but the snow shelters aren't? What's up with that? Maybe they're on a different timer. I've been in here for 1 day. 1 day. Yeah, we entered on 2:37. Still no wolf. Okay, let's see if we can do this billy goat. And this is a thing too where you can spawn right here and then goat up here. This doesn't even look complicated. This doesn't even look like a billy goat. It's just like, hey, do you want a shortcut? Just walk over here. Easy. Yeah, that's it. That's the shortcut. So that bypasses the cave if you don't have a light source, is kind of the bottom line. And now there will be a moose, maybe? Every time I spawn here, that wolf got me. Yeah, that wolf I was saying earlier, one of my first interlopers, that wolf got me and he took my shoes. And I managed to live 40 days, but I ended up dying to cabin fever because I basically spent the next 30 days inside a house, like trying to scrounge fixings to make some deer boots. I didn't know how to manage cabin fever. Obviously, if it killed me. We found them would trade roughly 2% every 3 hours. It lasts longer if sheltered. Interesting. I'm gonna put it further out. That one's too close for comfort. Yeah, this spawn is tough. Like I said, you can billy goat out of it, or what I used to try to do is go down the hill right away and try to get to Poacher's Camp, because at Poacher's Camp you can have, you know, a guaranteed flare and coal, so you can get your first fire and then wait until the weather's nice and then try to hit across to get to the forge. Yeah, it's not easy. Kind of a tough spawn. I like the other one better, obviously. No moose. No moose on the loose. That's fine. We can figure it out tomorrow. It's so warm. I know. It feels like 1 degree. What's going on? It's pretty crazy. Let's organize our meat. I want to make sure I know how much I have before we use it all up, and then are like, hey, how did we get out of meat so quick?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, Astrid, that's it. Oh, we got a dab. Let's go. Dab, 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 dab. Dab. Nice one. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna call it here. I'm calling it a little early, but I got some stuff I have to do, and like I said, I want to try and get out on my bike this afternoon. So I'm gonna take care of some chores, and then try to get some fresh air, rejuvenate. Dab dealer, got it. I'll deal the most fire dabs you'll ever get your hands on. But thank you for hanging out. Sorry, no moose. Sorry, no moose today. It's kind of a shame, but we got tomorrow. I'll be back, and tomorrow, same time, same place, about 9 a.m. PST, and we'll try to get that moose. Don't crash. No, I'll be safe. Don't worry. I'll be good. I'll be good. But thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all for hanging out. Thank you, Gwen, Ark, and Birthday, Rocks, Blade, Strider. Literally all the folks who are still hanging. Thank you so much. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. Thank you, Summer. Yeah, I'll be safe. I'll be safe. Like I said, there's basically this. It's just for bikes and people walking, so I don't even have to really go on the road. I don't even have to go deal with traffic. I can just go on the bike trail. See you tomorrow. Thank you, and thanks for following, John Bird. Appreciate you, and welcome to the Grim Gang. All right, why don't we go visit Conky? Conky's streaming some Long Dark. I haven't seen Conky for a minute. I believe it's CCYY. CCYY. Yes, I spelled it right. I did it. Raid Nathaniel. Should I just go raid Nathaniel and see what happens? You'll probably just end up at an offline channel that doesn't exist. But thank you, everyone. Take care. Love you all. We'll see you tomorrow, and head on over to Conky's and throw some love over there. Otherwise, go off on your own adventures, and we'll catch up real soon. Take care. Bye for now, everyone. Have a great rest of your Saturdays.